Hi, chat. Ugh, I have like a cough stuck in my throat. Hey.
That's like 4 billion years ago. What the fuck?
Why is your wife here? Why is your dead wife here?
Loser.
It's
okay. Maybe they might kill you for your sauce.
Stream and go to bed.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
It might be a month. We could obliterate with one spell. I know this. I say this despite that.
You can't play Peter Pan if you have a beard.
What?
I said you can't play Peter Pan if you have facial hair.
Yeah, only old people have facial hair.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and we're not old, we're elves.
Yeah, we're elves. We grow facial hair.
If you want.
And we should be up with that.
It's not true.
That's dwarven behavior, and we would not tolerate that shit in this household.
Oh my god. Bring back that base as hell.
Where's my iced tea?
Today, we were in no, we're working on room. Oh shit.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I feel like most of them are in different non-elf run cities.
We did have a dwarf though. There was a whole dwarven city here. Ironclad is dwarven.
Yeah.
Baldur's and Lucas sitting there at the table. What a shame. How tragic.
Y'all get to see a tired Bliss today. Cause here's the thing, chat.
Yeah.
She got healed.
He's kind of fruity. Yeah, I can't lie. I would too. I missed that much.
She's perfectly fine.
I missed her so fucking much.
She's healed. They did a great job healing her.
They killed me for my sauce.
Stop saying that.
But, she still lost a lot of blood.
They killed me for my sauce.
Just because the wound got healed does not mean that the blood magically replenished itself. You know what I mean?
I actually do have to cut you. Cut you. I have to cut Chad again to talk to you. Nice.
I genuinely am so glad we yoked you into this.
Make sure
I did it.
your fan is turning your PC a little bit.
To the roleplay
So she's very tired.
Mainly the food.
And I'm gonna be role-playing her being tired.
I appreciate you too.
I can kiss you back. I was talking to him.
My shit's currently charging. It's currently in the wall, so like.
Oh damn.
What the fuck is this supposed to be? I have to go back to work after tonight. I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, summer's over, big dog.
And every woman on my team.
Fraternity.
I'm not ready to go to the mines.
What is the pose?
Like here with the children.
It's like the sorority girl
Shows them the
pose.
way of the mind.
Yeah, it's the sorority girl.
So we get a
Those children have
tired Bliss getting off train, and then we get an EP Bliss the rest of the day, and also a very confused Bliss. She's gonna be pretty quiet today. The mission revealed a lot to her. And then proceeded to add some by tethering her.
I have a question, Sophie.
What?
I'm sorry to credit you for the
Subscribe to this
animation
channel and
you
get
did
2 months of
today.
Audible Premium.
for the intro.
I heard a rumor on the wind, and I was hoping it wasn't true.
Do you want it
I'm
like?
so sorry.
I get
More
it.
so, do you want it back credits? Do you want it like description
love
credits?
What are you leaving us for?
No, it's not use of mana. Her mana's fine, actually. She's a caster. You have to remember, casters have a lot more mana. And for the most part, she was just sticking to her barrage and her slash. She didn't really use her big AoEs a lot. She's fine on mana. She had a punctured lung, guys. And like, even though that's healed and she's fine, that's still a lot of blood to lose. And she didn't get blood transfusions or anything like that on the caravan. So she's very tired.
Hang on, I gotta make fun of that seatbelt on box 30.
She's very, very tired because of that. I talked to Lucy, and she's probably going to be getting a blood transfusion
Sorry, I'm back.
at some point in the lobby. We were planning the beginning, but we'll see when it actually happens. But, like, she's going to be tired.
What is happening? What is happening to my body? There we go.
You're changing.
Is that a model bug? No, it's just the camera. It's the camera I use for desktop to see it, but in actuality, there's nothing there. The pen sits. So when she's not using the pen, it sits in her bun. Like this. This is where she keeps her arms. She keeps it in her bun. And then she could also toggle off her core from the top here. So it just looks like a normal pen that she's keeping in her hair. And it does function as a fountain pen. Like, she can use it as a pen, and she has. But it just double renders on the camera. Because the way I set up the model.
Oh, I'm so enriched.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so enriched. I made it. I never felt more enriched in my life.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the way
Oh no,
she...
my left control is giving out on me. That's not a good thing.
Because the way she's...
Alright, everyone, time to gather up.
Oh,
Meeting times.
W.
Because the way I have it set up on her pen to make it optimized is... it's a parent constraint to her head. So it's double rendering, because this wand is the same one that sits in my hair. It's just changing positions on my model.
His core is in his crotch, but...
Oh my god.
So it just double renders on the camera. But it's fine everywhere else.
I don't think that's good to have more than
I don't know how to fix it, so it's just chilling there till the end of time.
Alright guys, so I'm the RP lead now, you're all dead.
Oh no.
Because notice, if I take it out, it's fine.
Eden is lost.
Fuck, you killed him. Is it because of all of the 6-7s?
All the people who were coming back from the mission, you see Reinhold in shambles and in fire. I'm so sorry.
The city fell. What?
Cyber lost another round, man.
Another Doom Rising. Fuck.
We survived.
Epic set.
Yeah, I thought it was a good idea.
I mean, that is what we get for putting the Star Ruby in the obelisk from before. The, like, fire aspect.
Alright, to start off with, when are they getting back more? Do you want to do that first?
In a similar sense of every team coming back from the missions of Linnaeus, you're coming back today. You all definitely got enough time to rest, recover, and attend some of your injuries. If you have anything that you think you is more critical, please do approach the hospital in here in Reinhold. If not, you're all coming in, we'll give you the signal at the train station.
Very well. Alright, so a couple announcements to go over. If you didn't already see the announcement in the Discord, we will be going on break for the Sunday the 30th session. I believe we might have a possible mission come up for that week. We also have a sort of fun event that I think is being planned by one of our community members, which will be a sort of Jeopardy-like game that we will probably run. As I mentioned in the post, I will not be available that week. I will be completely out of state and will be driving a lot, so I will not be available, so we'll probably be slow responses that week. When we return on the 6th of September, we will begin our festival arc. The arc will last for 2 days. We have a bunch of events planned for both days, so if you want to have festival outfits for that, you can. There will be a big market. There will
No,
be
Shaka
stalls
cleaned
for
her up.
people. If you want to run a stall. We have
Like he normally does.
some card games.
He
a
normally
combat
uses
tournament.
his
We'll have
water
some boat races,
to
I
pull
believe, set
the
up, and a big
blood
event at
out
the
of her
end
clothes.
for fireworks.
It's gonna be so cool.
It's gonna be very fun. We have a whole bunch of stuff planned for you guys, and the play Piotr Pan. Piotr Pan. So if you
Piotr from Sins is gonna be there.
we have a bunch of stuff there for you guys to play with. That's really funny. Outside of that, we will have, following the festival, probably a number of missions coming up, which we will let you guys know about as they come up, but that'll be afterwards. So during the festival time, you guys, for research, you can do research through this week to the festival. So during that break week, if you want to do like database searching, you can do database searching during that week. But the week between the two episodes, it's only going to be 1 day elapsing, so there's no time for research between the two. But after the second festival day, then we can return to research. So we'll have like about 2 weeks there where there's not anything going on in session, but then we'll return back to our regular research stuff after. Okay? Any questions about festival stuff?
No, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, I think other than that, we will have possibly upcoming another big mission that might take place on the day the session happens. That mission will be announced in advance, just to let everyone know, so we can have all the details for that hashed out. We also will be we're in the process of shifting APC cast and warded cast to just be cast. So there's no distinction between the two. Our NPCs will still stay our NPCs, but as we're doing that, we'll also be opening applications up for the cast roles, because we do have some places I think can be filled, and some people who've been out helping out a lot who probably want to fulfill a more permanent role in the role play. So we're gonna be opening that here soon. Outside of that, I don't think I had anything else to go over. Do you guys?
Tuesday is the final mission.
Yes. Tuesday is the final mission to Linnaeus. Same time as always. We'll open up the lobby for NPCs at 7. For those of you who are going on, should be at 8 CST rather. That's all in the Discord for your current time zone. And then we will go ahead.
After Linnaeus, I'm also going to be sending out multiple different pings for festival event signups, such as the card tournament, baking competition, eating competition, and the combat competition, so we can set up brackets.
Yes, and just so people know on how we're going to run these brackets, we are going to do rolls outside to determine, and we'll just let it play out in character based on the rolls, just so it's fair.
I forgot to yell that, so I'm going to have to say it again. After the final Linnaeus mission, I will be sending out a series of pings and announcements to let people sign up for the various competitions. Just to list them out now, there will be a baking competition, eating competition, card game, raft competition. That one's a fun one. And I believe that is all of them.
And
combat and the combat competition. We are going to be gauging the combat competition. There will be one bracket for cord and one bracket for non-cord. So yes.
Cool. Any questions on all that? I don't see any hands. All right. Anything else from you guys?
Nope.
All right.
One warning. Just for you to announce the Discord, and not Discord, Bliss that audio glitch is happening, so if someone starts crackling, we can really do much about it.
Yes. there has been a lot of audio bugs recently, so just we have to bear with it, unfortunately. All right. As usual, there will be a bell probably around the beginning of the second hour. That is for people to start gathering up research for some of our research tasks. Other than that, yes, imagine.
There's no like big research thing going on today, but if anybody just wants to use the research lab, feel free. I'll be there for at least for the first couple of hours if it needs like supervision, but there's no like big thing going on.
I would say Volgus is doing the combat kit thing, and people are welcome to sit in on that if they want to. All right.
You want to do that at the second hour as usual, or?
Yes. I'll ring the bell for it.
Okay.
All right. Other than that, if there's no questions for the crowd, you guys are free to go ahead and get into your positions. We have about 4 minutes before we're about to start. If you have any personal questions, you can meet us over there, and we'll get us started.
Hate to be that guy.
Hey, Ari.
The doctors. Watch out for
Where the
bees.
fuck is Sorry, I got here a little late. If we just wait, are we here?
I need to talk to you when you're back.
That's not nice. What the fuck they do?
My soul's like, goodbye.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I missed Florida.
Hello.
I need to wait for the research.
Yes, I heard you are bringing me up. Swear to God. I swear to God.
It's a
if
cool
this rock
rock.
doesn't do something.
It's a cool rock.
It is a very cool rock.
It's a pretty cool rock. I really think you might like
that is
this
a good
rock.
solid pause on that. I'm very happy for you.
We had to get
Look, as long as you're having fun with those two, that's all that matters to me.
I will try to be up at the institute in the first like half an hour. So if you guys want to bring it by.
Oh dear heavens.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure when they're dropping us off. I know they said just to kind of wait and be like on standby.
Audio thing might be
Yeah,
happening
usually
very
like,
quiet.
you guys get in, get settled, and then my point is, after the first half hour, you should be able to bring it back.
Yeah, when are we supposed to arrive?
It's me.
I think you'll arrive basically right at the start.
Right at Ding Dong? Got it?
Yeah, like, you get let in.
Either that or like
5 minutes after Ding Dong.
5 minutes after Ding Dong? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say about that.
Thank you.
So what had happened is,
I'm gonna love this rock.
Hello.
Oh my god.
My name, and I said you better put your name
We
down
find
for
all
me,
the cool
and
rocks
go
for Paz.
And then I was saying that as a player line.
Dude, it was so funny reading Zam's week and they say, finally went through the ore list, and I looked at our loot table and I was like, oh, this poor man, because we're bringing back so much fucking ore. We're bringing so much back.
Over, despite the fact her name is Hana.
I was like,
Oh
this
my
poor
God.
fucking man, dude.
How dare.
Yep.
How dare you do your thing.
Yuppers. All right. Now he's in where else to talk to?
No, not my name.
I've got stuff. I need to start.
I'm leaving.
I heard. I was told.
Yeah, it's a mix of like things I've been feeling for a while, but then also like with my back issues, I can't really like do the stuff I want to do as her, and it's just kind of like a pile of stuff.
If you want to talk into more detail, we can do that after session and this week if you want.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. But I just wanted to let a couple people know that, and and then I'll let people know in character too. She's gonna be signing, so.
Oh shit.
Would love to. Yeah, would love to have a chat with you in character about it.
Please start making your way inside if you haven't by any chance. Please, our piece about to start.
We're good. We
For
don't have
those
to
who
go
are arriving from the mission of Lineages, please be inside of the train station. Then we'll give you a heads up when to start coming.
We go to the train. We're getting in the train station. Okay.
Okay, we can.
You know, if they wanted to switch.
Train.
To wait. Ah, train people.
So
No, bro, we were gonna come in later.
people actually
I'm
live
a
here.
fool.
Well,
I mean, that's how they did it last time.
But it's so small in here.
The last couple of times we've been like, we get 5 minutes.
Thank
wait a
you.
minute.
So, deathmatch,
We're still good.
right? Deathmatch? Deathmatch?
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
consider it.
deathmatch.
It's a deathmatch.
Thank you.
Theo's ass today.
Really quick, Bliss.
They're fine.
Bliss would
Just get out of their
request
line of
that
sight, easy.
the tether not be made public knowledge to like Valdris and the higher ups. That's fine, but she doesn't want like
Get out of their line of sight. Hi.
everybody.
Wait, who are you
to know.
telling?
Yeah, well, okay, so what he'll tell you
Like,
is
if
he
we
won't
have
say
to
anything, but it's up to
debrief-
you to communicate
Yeah,
it.
like if we
Yeah.
have to debrief to like the class, please don't make that public. But like debriefing to like Valdris and like the others are fine.
We probably will, and it'll probably be a bit of a public debrief, but what I would say is probably he will turn to you and say,
These people being in the
like,
train
it's
station
if
is
you want
really
to, whatever you want to
awkward because this
communicate
is out of character zone right
is
now.
up to you.
Her response would be she plans
Just
to,
scooch out
but
of the
she
way where
needs
they
time
can't
to
even see you.
process it first.
Just get out of their line of sight. Just get out of their line of sight.
I wanna go away from us. We don't exist.
She'd say she plans to, she just needs time to process it first for herself
Yeah.
before everybody else knows.
Crazy, right?
That's okay. He wouldn't pry on that. He'll respect your wishes.
And then she'd pass the fuck out and sleep the rest of the time because blood loss is a bitch.
Senpai.
Yeah.
You look so
Senpai,
unsure.
you know, are you telling just Theo this, or are you telling it to the class, the group?
She'd try her best to tell it to the group. She doesn't really want
Okay.
the tether to be getting out. And she'd
Okay.
express
At
it's
least not
because
immediately,
she'd express it's because she wants time to process it first before everybody else starts hagging her about it.
Sure. Makes sense.
We're gonna talk in session. We're gonna talk a little
Uh,
later.
we'll find out because apparently I'm getting dragged a lot today.
Has the funny rock, the cool one.
I'll have a few things to say.
He's got a ticket from her when we get out.
You're gonna have to kidnap me from Judas.
Simon,
Because
and,
Judas is gonna
and
be
Osiris.
on
Can
top
do.
of me
We've had
today.
a bit with Paz.
Yeah,
every
I was about to say,
single
we
outing we've done, we've
reported
brought
to
a rock
Judas
back
that
to
your
him
arm's
based on
broken,
something
you
he
had
told us years
really
ago.
bad blood
So
loss.
now-
Other
now
than
we
that,
have
we
to
don't
change
have
the
anyone.
rock tradition
We don't
this
have
time.
anybody
It's
in
an
like
actual
critical
cool rock.
condition. Are you?
If
How are
you're
you?
the one who has it,
He'll
Injury-wise.
So he'll if you say
Yeah, you're
My
fine
arm
injury-wise,
hurts,
right?
but I was healed.
Yeah, I kept healing.
I mean,
And I
we
got
were
healing.
healed, but
Can we do a
like
bit with the
blood
thing
loss
with
is still
Paz?
blood loss. Is my thought
You're
process for what
getting
Bliss is
checked
going
on.
through.
You're like a raisin.
It's
Getting checked on.
Yeah, because the injury itself is
Yeah, of
gone,
course,
but
then
unless their
he'll-
healing
he'll-
actively
done,
replenishes his blood, then
Alright, are you all ready?
Oh, hi.
Sure.
Hello.
Get up! Get
I've been
up!
here for quite a while.
Yeah, he's been here.
Oh.
Alright. Y'all want to start here? This is where you all would coming up?
We were just hiding because there were people over there and we wanted to stay out of their line of sight.
They were
I'll just
in
say-
character.
Well, we could.
And we were not.
You can come out
I
wherever.
mean, there's a door right here, so you can all be...
Fuck it.
Actually, there's
Yeah.
an inside.
There's an
Wow, is there an interior
There's
to
an
this?
inside on this
Oh
one
my
and the
God.
one over there.
Wow. Mechanical shit.
Fizz bones. Man, we're in a
Congratulations, now
cargo.
we have a place for all you to actually be in.
I don't
Yeah.
News to me.
There's stuff that's in here.
There wasn't any further in.
The passenger cars
Yeah, I
don't.
thought
They
we
need
got rid of it
cargo cars
mainly.
apparently have.
Alright,
guess
so
so.
now would hold you anymore.
Cargo.
Alright, we'll be starting Card Swap very soon. You will have a little bit of an announcement, and then you can start popping in.
EP.
Where's the door?
Right here.
I know.
Carrying you.
Don't hit your forehead. Do you want to?
Again.
Dude, Shotgun
Up to
Theo
you.
having a hard time getting through that doorway.
Bliss is very
There's
loopy.
another door over here if you didn't know.
Come here.
I think everybody's gonna have a hard time getting through the doorway.
We're yeah.
Little ass door.
It's
These
just
little
for
doors,
me.
This way.
Little door.
So I'm trying to remember where my
door.
fucking
It was
tracker
meant for
is
me.
to do this right.
You're stuck on the little lip of it.
Yeah.
Tired of everything being made for these
Oh my
giants.
god, hands! Hell yeah, bitches.
The sound of machinery as the train arrives into the station will be heard. Rheingold Station. Once Silo 2 starts, cards up.
You're here. Thank goodness.
Imagine you want this back.
So good to be home.
Oh, probably ground that is actually inside.
General, my general, or commander, whichever title we gave you.
I mean, we're technically inside somewhere.
We should probably
Oh,
get people
yeah.
briefly
Know what I
check
mean.
in the hospital just for a quick look over.
Reinhold's a lot more yellow than I remember it.
What's up?
To the hospital.
Reinhold's a lot more yellow than I remember it.
Wait, what's
Put
up?
glasses on your face.
800-year-old glasses.
Can't
Aw.
give him Oakley's.
Morning.
Welcome, all of you, back to Reinhold. Imagine by the faces that you all completed your mission. We'll be expecting a report soon.
I have one written up, sir.
For those who are injured, please make your way towards the hospital. We'll discuss after all of you are checked up.
Yeah.
Make yourselves comfortable, take a bath, drop your belongings.
Oh, a shower. That sounds
Eris?
heavenly.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
The report that we wrote, could we, well, when debrief comes, can you help me out, if you don't mind?
Oh,
Are there any gaps I missed?
Are you sure? I'll
Sure,
interject
well,
if you
if-
forget anything, but
That would be helpful.
it should probably be you, Simon, and Eris up there.
And Shaka too.
I don't know if I need to
I won't
necessarily
mind.
talk
Whoever
to
wants to be
Eris,
there,
I
really.
have to say. Simon. And not to mention, Simon should have taken a lot of notes.
Good morning, yeah.
Have everything.
Casualties.
Good morning, yeah.
You go. Go.
Good morning, yeah. She's sleepy.
Yeah. She lost a lot
Nice
of blood.
shapes.
That's
I gave.
pretty much the worst of
Everything
it.
is yellow.
Everything's moving.
Everything needs to
make
make
sure-
Don't trip over anything when you get to the hospital.
Okay. Oh, somebody check in here. I go. Hello.
Lunali? Lunali? Wait, this is the thing that happened to her when she called it Class A, right?
This is so hard to fucking move, chat.
Hospital time.
Hospital.
Good morning, yeah.
Morning.
More coming. But I would like to pull you aside if possible, Uncle. Oh dear.
Alright, let's try and head upstairs for a moment.
Hey, bud. It
What's
shouldn't
up?
take too long, I don't think.
Yeah, go ahead and head upstairs, first room on the left.
Ew!
Yeah.
It's like no problem at all. I just need a little checkup.
Oh, no problem
your
at all, you
expertise.
say. No problem at all.
No, yes, no. Very much, no problem.
Oh, my expertise is what. Oh, dear gods, what did you all find?
Oh no, he yelled at me not to do, but to.
I don't like hospitals out of character, chat. I don't want to be in here.
I mean, here they go, Stinky. I should be whispering your top floor, yeah?
I might be wrong. I'll have someone up here to work with you in just a minute.
I only sensed it after I entered. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait, I guess.
My fear of hospital.
I should take her to a room or somewhere down here.
Hello.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm bringing Bliss up here.
Injured, we think she
Okay,
might
let's
just be
feel free. I'll come right in.
Okay.
I'll be back down in a moment. You better be taking it easy. In the break room, there's already a coffee and a few other snacks.
I don't like hospital.
Is everything all right with her? I heard that there was no extreme injuries remaining.
Just like 1,000 cuts, a lot of blood loss, but nothing like pressing.
Got it. Everything all right with you, Shaka?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
don't like
that's-
hospitals. Fuck,
Okay.
where am I?
Just making sure that I got the right one. Yes, there it is.
I hate hospitals out of character
Come
chat.
check back in a bit. Let me.
I hate them out of
go
character.
check in on the others.
Going to be setting up an IV,
I hate
disinfecting the
hospitals.
arm, cleaning up, and alright. Going to help with blood flow as you go. Should not take too much.
I hate hospitals.
I'll do a little heal over just in case there was any missing scrapes or such.
Shaga's not telling him about the
Something
punctured
simple.
lung.
There. Bliss, are you awake?
This is not where I fell asleep.
Unfortunately, you all got home. Shaka carried you in, worried about you.
I was very tired after everything.
I'm sure you all were. I had bits and pieces already. And by bits and pieces, I mean a room that someone walked in on that is very familiar with us, unfortunately, but neither here nor there now, is it?
Is that the Kane Steiner room? That's what we were calling it.
The Kane Steiner room!
That's
Is
what
that-
people started calling it.
I was gonna call it the Shadowfell room, but that works too. Are you
Please.
feeling alright?
Tired.
Don't move your left arm around too much right now. There's an IV in it. Just making sure that you're aware of it. Disinfecting and numbing agent should have lessened the injury at least. Or at least the pain that a needle would have caused.
Don't like hospital.
Something wrong?
Don't like needles and hospitals and doctors and.
I can't blame you. I didn't know when I was younger either. How are you feeling?
My chest hurts.
Any reason for that?
Oh.
Just so that I'm aware.
I don't know who brought me, so I don't know what they told you.
Shaka told me that there was plenty of injuries, thousands of cuts, he said, and missing blood. He
That's
gave
not what
little
caused
explanation,
the
much
blood
more.
loss.
From the great lack of gashes on your body, I can assume.
At some point, but hard.
Deep breath. You're okay.
No, I'm not. It's words hard right now.
I know. Blood carries oxygen, and getting more oxygen in your system can help you think sometimes.
Head fuzzy. Right, I couldn't breathe.
Okay. A collapsed lung, I assume.
No. Chest hurt.
Rib?
I'm getting there, hold on.
You're getting there. Good work.
Right. A broken bone pierced my lung. That's what it was.
Okay.
I did it.
And since you're breathing now...
Knock knock.
Yes. Yes, is everything alright? Being right down. Okay, 1 second. Medical emergency right now. Foci cells. We have 2 up here. I'll be right down.
Bye. Oh no, you're here. I was going to try and escape.
Well, I guess you can't anymore.
Damn it.
Though, as someone who is also not too fond of hospitals, maybe I might assist you.
Damn it. My mouth tastes gross. Everything tastes gross.
How much of it is blood and how much of it is medication?
All of it is blood. There was a lot. There was a lot. I even coughed up like something really red and gooey, and it was really gross. Sorry, apparently, according to Judas, I'm going to be quite loopy right now because of how much blood I lost. Yay.
I had a feeling.
I had a punctured lung. But then I got better. But I still lost a lot of blood. But now I'm here. But now I could escape.
Maybe after you recover a bit more. Make sure you're fine.
A grand escapade. I've never attempted to escape from a place before. Could be fun.
I think it would be fun. I would know, personally.
So you could help me. We could escape together. The door's right there. And he's dealing with a medical emergency. We could just go.
We certainly could. But I think I'd rather make sure that you're okay first.
Boo. It's no fun.
Not the first time I've been called that.
Doctors are stupid and hospitals are stupid and I hate needles and medicine and bleh.
I don't disagree. Though I suppose I might be a little biased from back home, but...
I was around them a lot growing up. It was always bothersome. Always sick all the time.
I see.
And then lots of experiments to try to stop it. Bleh. But now I don't get sick anymore. It only happened when I was home. Now I'm perfectly fine. It also stopped once I started attending the academy. Not this one, the other one. The Edmund Academy. That
Yes.
one.
Yes, I figured. I picked up what you're putting down.
You're so smart.
First time I've been told that.
Well, you do a lot of reading, and you know a lot of religion stuff. That's right, you know a lot of religion stuff. There was God stuff there.
We don't have to get into it now.
There was this cool pillar that when we touched it, it put different symbols of gods on it after we touched it. And it did special stuff to some of us. I was one of the people. It glowed when I touched it specifically, and like light re-entered my body. It was weird.
Normally I would say that sounds lovely, but... Again, I think that would just be something to be discussed for later.
And it was Persephone. Yeah. Which is very confusing. But also not. But also is. I don't know anymore. A lot of weird stuff happened.
I think that's just the nature of what we do at this point, isn't it?
There was also a weird
Lots
pod.
of weird circumstances.
There was a weird light pod. He was friendly. He healed us and fought other magic beasts. And it interacted with the pillar itself and then got a symbol of Persephone on its forehead. It was really weird. But only I could see the symbol at first. And then others could. But at first it was only me. I could also sense it when nobody else could. Which is weird.
It sounds interesting.
And then at the end it started talking. Well, kind of. It said like 3 words, but still a pod talking. I don't know. It was weird. My mouth tastes like metal and iron. I don't like it.
I think it's a good thing that you don't like it. You worked hard.
There were these
glad you're-
like giant golems, and one of them crushed me and then threw me. And then that's how I got a punctured lung. I think. Most likely. That's the most logical sense. Because honestly, before that, I really did not get hurt at all. I got a few bruises because Eris stupidly walked into a very obvious trap. Well, not bruises, burns. Because Eris walked into a very obvious trap, in my opinion. But that one's not my fault. That's the idiocy. Words are hard. Idiocity of the fellow member squad. Yes.
To be fair, stabs aren't so common anymore now, are they? But I'm glad that you endured, at least.
I think I'm going to break out.
I would probably try to slap you.
But that's mean.
It would be mean, but unfortunately, having to care means being mean.
Could take the needle out, at least.
Absolutely not.
Fine, I won't. While you're looking.
Unfortunately for you, I'm a bit closer now.
That's so unfortunate. I could kick you off.
You could try.
It's mean.
I think I'll take being mean if it means that,
It's
you're
so
recovering.
rude and mean and hate me and want me to die.
No, I think that's the opposite. Bless.
Hate me for my whimsy.
No, in fact, I actually enjoy the whimsy.
I love being
It's just
loopy
maybe
because I
not
could
the
just
most
be
opportune time.
me. Do not want to aid me in my prison escapade. I bet if Clara was in here, she helped me break out. She seems like somebody who know how to break out of prison. Is that rude? That is rude.
I think she'd laugh, to be honest. And to be honest, while you might be a little correct that she might help you break out, I don't think she'd actually follow through.
Because she hates me and wants me to die.
I don't think so.
Damn. So, I don't know how long I'm supposed to be here, and I don't know how long Judas is going to take. Because I'm not actually hurt, it was just... I lost a lot of blood. And now I have, I don't know medical...
That,
something.
yes.
I have that.
Yeah, I'm aware. As someone who is a frequent but not enjoyer,
Enjoyer? Are you a masochist? Are you like Cutter?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
No, absolutely not.
Cutter asked me on a date once. I said no. And then during the defense of Reinhold, he kept calling me babe.
Of course he did.
But I kind of used that to my advantage because he wasn't listening to anybody else, but he did listen to me, oddly enough. So I just kept giving him orders. And then afterwards I smacked him. The following
That's good.
day. Because he wasn't healing the others. Which, to be fair, I then learned afterwards that apparently he is a selfish support, which if I knew that, I wouldn't have slapped him. But at the time, I did not know that, so I slapped him.
He probably had it coming anyways, despite that.
Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I need a metal cup. So I could start shrinking it against the bars of my prison.
I don't think this is a prison at all, Bliss.
No, this is a prison.
No, I disagree entirely.
The prison of sterilization and self-loathing.
I think it would be a prison of recovery and rehabilitation.
Because you
to be
can
more
only
exact.
hate yourself if you choose to be in a place like this as your occupation for most hours of the day.
That struck me deep in my soul, and I don't appreciate that. That's not very fair of you. Also, I think there's probably one other person that would actually be very offended that you say that. Not just me. I'm not the only one that was just got hit by a stray bullet.
I don't know, I'm not a doctor.
Neither am I.
I could escape. I could flee.
You could.
I could run. Then I could move cities, change my name, and become a goat farmer.
Is that what you want to do?
Better than being here. Come in! On my bed?
I suppose so.
Thank you for the food. Can you just leave it on the kitchen counter? Yeah, that works. What'd you get? Perfect. Thank you. No, you're fine. I want to leave.
I know you do. And honestly, if I was in your position, I would too. I would want to leave immediately.
I don't know how long I'm stuck here for, Felix.
I don't know either, to be honest. Let's see, how much blood has that,
I don't
how much do you think it has?
know! I've been here since we got off the train, which was about 30 minutes ago.
I think you just hate hanging out with me.
I do not. Shut up. Shaka! Felix won't help me escape.
Yeah.
Will you help me escape this prison? Help me escape this prison. Felix refuses to aid me in my endeavors. You're fat! Get off!
That's not very nice, Bliss.
It's not nice.
It's not very nice at all.
It's so nice.
Nope.
You're being so mean to him right now. He's not fat at all.
I'm not.
Hates me.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I hate a lot of people, but I don't hate you.
Oh, so you hate me?
No. I just dislike you right now because you won't help me escape from prison.
How long are you supposed to be here?
That's a great question!
You want to go ask Judas? Because he's the one that hooked up the IV. That's what it was. Yes, the IV to her. So that she could stop being so blood loss.
Which is why I wish to escape this prison. Why do you have your hand up? Do you
He's
have a
asking for God.
question?
Hey. Hey.
What?
Nice.
I
Chicken
am.
butt.
I'm so nice. I hope you trip and fall and off a bridge.
That's not very nice of you.
I don't hate you. I'm trapped in prison with no way to leave.
I think you're over exaggerating.
Ah!
Look, here. A few more minutes, and I think it's nearly done. Once it's a satisfactory amount to my blind and non-medical eyes, I'll get you out. That's where Judas comes in and solves the problem for me.
I fear that Judas is mildly preoccupied.
Oh, so am I breaking out? Are we breaking out?
No.
Damn it!
You're in timeout.
Release me!
Like it or not, if you really think about it, recovering from a medical injury is usually, you know, equivalent to jail, I suppose.
So this is a prison, and the people who
It's
work here
not.
do have
Time.
self-loathing for being here willingly.
You're really striking deep at my soul right now, and I don't appreciate that.
Next time.
I already knocked.
Good night.
I woke up and I went, how did I get here?
Good night.
No.
I carried you up here.
Well, I didn't know that. I was asleep.
Well, now you do.
Now you know.
Shut up.
You're not being very nice right now.
I'm so nice.
You were so sleepy on the train.
I'll bite you.
That's not very nice.
Be nice to me.
It's so
It's
nice.
not nice.
Yes, it is.
Be nice.
No, earn it. I am the nicest person around.
I carried you up 3 flights of stairs.
I weigh
Be nice.
nothing to you. I weigh a twig's worth to you.
And
He had to walk up 3 flights of stairs, it's close enough.
So he's lazy.
yeah, I'm a little
So nice
sleepy.
to him.
Yeah, you know what? You know, no, you're right. I'm a little sleepy. I should lay down.
No!
I should lay down again.
No, not this arm. This arm has the IV. No. The left arm
Speaking
has
of-
the needle and IV. No.
Are you fine, Shaka?
Huh?
Are you fine?
Yeah. My healing plus healer healing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I got healed, and yet I'm still stuck here.
Well, presumably Shaka didn't lose as much blood.
Good night. Hey! Ew! Stinky.
Well, I did have a bunch of my own blood all over me, so currently, probably, maybe, I don't know. My mouth still tastes gross.
Yeah, but
I think
coughed
that's a
up
sign that you still need to
blood.
recover, just a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I'll bite you.
You wouldn't.
Be nice.
I would.
Be nice. Be nice.
I have fangs that hurt.
Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice.
I'm so
You're not being
nice.
very
I'm
nice right
nothing
now.
but nice. I'm so nice to people that don't deserve
Behave.
it, where it pisses me off.
Oh, buddy.
I think
I
that's
want
the
nothing
epitome
more
of
than to
being
tell
nice.
people how I'm actually feeling about things, but I don't, and that means I am so nice.
You are very kind.
I'll lick you again.
That is actually a very bad thought, I won't lie. That is very threatening.
I'm so nice.
Everything is yellow.
Maybe because you're wearing yellow glasses, dumbass.
Oh, be so
Nah, I don't
nice.
think that's it.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe it either, to be honest.
I'm trapped in
That
hell
can't be
with
it.
2 idiots.
Reinhold's just got a filter on right now. I don't know what to tell you. They've got that one play filter on.
Is your one brain cell just gone? Did you lose it?
That's not very
Yeah, I
nice
got
of you.
hungry.
So you resorted to cannibalism on yourself with your last sense of wisdom,
I don't know about that.
which was very small to begin with.
I don't know about that.
I do. That's why I'm saying it. I'm so nice. I'll bite you.
Be nice.
I'm so nice. I could tell people how I think all of them are idiots, but I don't.
Which one's IV arm? This is IV arm.
Left arm's
one,
IV
yeah.
arm.
Set me up. Set me up. Set me up. Thank you.
People
You know
are
it's good.
idiots. Most
Not me.
people are.
Hey, whoa! Oh my god! Relax!
No, he's saying he's
nice.
not an idiot,
Be
but he
nice.
is. He's one of the dumbest idiots because he's
Be nice.
self-sacrificing
Be
as
nice.
heck.
Be nice.
No,
Be nice.
He's so
No.
nice to me.
no.
You're not wrong, but be nice.
Say
Hey!
Hey. Be nice.
I'm so nice.
She was being very nice in that one comment.
You just don't like the truth.
Well.
You are very self-sacrificing, and it's very concerning.
I'm aware. But I like to think I do it for a good reason.
Not if it results in your
You got
death!
something. Bitch.
Fuck you. Also, if you
Be
really
nice.
think about it, I've only succeeded because I'm not dead yet. So that means I'm very good at my job.
Didn't Judas have to drag you back from you, like, bleeding out against a rock?
That was also a lapse in decision making, so it's not my fault.
But it was your decision that you made!
I blamed everyone else. Can't be my fault.
I'm still trapped here. Can I escape now?
It's okay. We only go up. No.
I'll give it 6 minutes, and then either we check with Judas or we just steal you.
Yeah.
I've been here a while.
We'll see if Judas. We'll see if Judas is freed up or not, and if he hasn't, maybe we just steal you. I don't know.
I've been here for so long.
You lost
haven't
so
been
much
that long.
blood. Do you know how
You
much
lost a lot
blood
of
you lost,
blood,
buddy?
yes.
I coughed up like
You were so sleepy all the way
gooey
home.
chunk. I coughed up like a gooey chunk. It was all gross. It was like slime.
Ew.
You were there!
Even I don't do that. That's actually a lie. I have done that twice, at least a few times, actually. And
You
so I
were
would know that you've lost a
there.
lot of blood.
I know I was there. I didn't see it though.
You with your... I was about to call it... different hair color. Now you're back, you traitor. The white-haired
Even a different hair color.
The white-haired people
I have no idea.
outnumbered the others for a short time, and then you betrayed us and went back to red.
The fuck?
I tweaked out for a little bit on the battlefield, I think.
Okay, magic related or god related?
I have no idea.
Alright, that sounds lovely.
Is there a way to tell the difference? It wasn't chaos, I know that. That felt different.
Yeah, the chaos really does feel different. If it's just magic, even if it's not like correlated magic, it feels similar to how a core works. With divine, it's a little bit. You could tell.
How do I tell? How do I tell? Yeah.
Okay, so there's a few ways. One, how raw it feels. Two, how powerful it feels. Three, how bountiful it is. How clean it could be.
Sounds like you're just screwed.
Why?
There were so many options.
Yeah.
Could also be if it feels like someone's watching over you.
Oh.
Like it's a result of the other.
So like on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it if it's like God stuff? I don't like that your immediate answer was the cough laugh.
It depends on the context, I think.
Shock.
Okay.
If it's out of nowhere, with nothing related to it at all, no rhyme or reason whatsoever, and not even a single word or context given to you, I'd say it's about maybe like a 7.
Oh, okay. What if there was like
Did you know that 2
mild
plus 2
vague
makes
context? Very nice.
Very,
Here, I
very
can show
nice.
you.
Hey! Don't. Be nice, be nice, be nice.
What?
Save your energy. Save your energy. Save your energy. Show us nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. Be nice. Why did they let you keep this? Why did they let you keep this? Give me that. Give me that. Yoink.
Damn my arms!
Yoink. That's in my pocket.
My
It's
arms
okay.
and my core! Give it back!
You have to behave first. When you get out, I'll give it back to you.
Give it back!
When you get out, I'll give it back to you.
I'm so
Put your
bored.
hand back there. Relax.
Hey, you took my only form of entertainment!
What's the context to begin with?
That's maybe I debrief that with you and Judith. Do you fucking mind?
What my
Lay
arms?
down.
Give me Calliope!
Lay down.
Give me Calliope!
Lay down.
He took Calliope!
Be so nice.
You need to rest. You shouldn't be casting.
Alright. There's one more minute. I'll go.
I was gonna
check on
say,
Judas.
you might want to go check on Judas. He might also be a good, like, let's all debrief together.
Yes, I think I would be doing that. Oh, Lord.
So, what I'm hearing is if Judas is still busy, we're breaking out.
Uh-huh. You need to behave.
Fine. Can I have Calliope back?
No.
But that's mine. I built it with Evan.
You'll get it back
Give
when
it
you're
back.
out. No.
You hate me and
No
want me to
casting
die.
while you're resting.
You hate me
Nope.
and want me to die.
No casting while you're recovering.
You hate me for my whimsy and hate me and want me to die.
No. If I hated you, I wouldn't have carried you up here.
Oh, it's
All
such
the
a
way,
medical
third floor.
emergency. It's such a medical emergency.
So I'm breaking out! Guys, I cannot be stuck here for the rest of the day.
You as long as you just get more blood in you, you know? You like once you get significantly less loopy, then we'll take you out.
I'm still in my clothes from the mission. I have not eaten. And he has clothes.
I'm not going to ask.
He took my arms! Tell him to give it back!
I took her arms.
She's trying to cast while she's recovering.
I drew a smiley face and they hate me for my whimsy.
I have another medical emergency to go back to. I just wanted to check if you are okay. I'll be back.
Is she okay, or does she need to stay here for a bit longer?
As long as
I will
she's
break out.
slow, it doesn't...
See?
Just because she said that, now I'm more worried.
No, I'm just bored.
Chocolate, she's able to go. Make sure that she's able to keep the... There's a blood bag at IV. Make sure that she either gets through that, which she should be at least right about at the end of it. But
Yeah,
she
see?
should not be...
That looks like it's at the end.
She should not be doing anything extra physical, anything extracurricular, like actual sparring or casting today.
Give me collide.
She can have her
So should I
arms
keep
back
her arms?
only
Oh, okay.
as long as... Bliss, focus right now.
Sorry. I'm not.
This is very out of character for you. It's somewhat scary. Anyways, don't cast. I know that you have that the pen ability now. Keep it at that. Are you am I understood?
So the smiley face I drew is okay, and you still took Lippy. Give it back.
Now
You didn't know. We didn't know that beforehand.
I'm also going to say this to the both of you. Bliss, I cannot thank you enough for calling that room the Kane Steiner room. You have saved us a lot of problems.
I didn't originally call it that.
Try and take...
But, you
The
know.
fact that you told me it was the Kane Steiner room means numbers that I do not think I'm able to explain. I'll be back around.
Okay!
Okay.
So I'm breaking out, right?
We'll give you a couple. We'll give you a couple more minutes, and then we'll break you out.
Damn it!
Behave.
Behave.
You can draw though.
I can't believe that she gave you permission for that. Just for that, I'm going to make sure that you stay in the bed for a few minutes longer.
Yeah. Another 5 minutes in prison.
Be so nice to me.
Behave. So yeah, my hair turned white. My eyes turned, I think, red or like pinkish. Talia got a pretty good look at me. I think I passed out before I could debrief with her. But it happened in the middle of a fight.
If that's the context, odds are it's not as severe compared to other god-related shenanigans. we've heard
Okay.
before.
Do you think if I
So,
stabbed
oh,
somebody in
less
the eye
worried.
with my arms, it would hurt them majorly?
I'm gonna take it away from you.
But look at the end of it.
I think anything could hurt an eye majorly, Bliss, to be honest.
Okay, what about, like, the leg? Oh.
Be so nice.
Be nice.
What? It's just a question.
Be nice.
It's just a question. Just like any other.
We're not stabbing
question.
anybody. We're not
today.
stabbing anybody. We're not stabbing anybody. No, we're not stabbing anybody.
Not today.
At all, ever. Actually,
we can't.
No, I've
we're
stabbed
not stabbing
somebody
anybody.
before.
I'm the feeling.
Like, what the fuck?
You were there.
Wait, why? You're surprised?
Was I?
Yes, Fenvale? Was it
Was
a duel
it?
to the death?
I'm gonna be so real with you. I passed the fuck out for a little bit.
Oh, that's fine. I need to snap my bone back in place afterwards.
Don't make us take the pen away.
I'll kill you.
You wouldn't.
I'm gonna take it away from you. That's it. You're getting another 5 minutes in prison.
No.
Be nice.
The ivy's out now.
I don't know. I think that's another 5 minutes. What do you think?
No.
Come on, get up.
See, I'm fine. Just tired.
As long as you're not stumbling.
Nope. And if I
you
was,
stumble
I
for every
wouldn't tell
second.
you.
Okay.
No, we'd be watching. Come on, walk to him.
I'm not a baby.
You hate me. You hate me.
Oh, you're sliding. You're sliding. I think
you
that's
look like walking normally to me. I think you need another 10 minutes.
No, I think that's no. Hold on. I think it's vice versa. I think it's a good sign that they can move. I've never seen that tech in my life.
That's a good tech. That's a good movement tech.
Good. Alright, that's a good sign that you're covering well. You're
Can I
covering
go
very
change
well.
out of my outfit now?
Yeah.
Yes, you can go.
Oh shit.
Gods, we were on the top floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you 3 flights of stairs.
You think Shaka's a liar? You think he'd lie for fun?
Well, I know he ain't a truther.
What the fuck?
I got this signed out.
Oh right, I need to do that.
Hello.
I could just, here.
No, you can do it if you want to. You're kind of, according to Judas, apparently you're my babysitter for the day, so. I draw one smiley face and suddenly you guys are taking my arms from me.
Stinky.
Blacks and browns and golds and reds. Black kind of
True, we have spread the word so much in that first week. I honestly think there's probably not a soul who hasn't heard.
Not many souls.
Go change. He's so fast.
Oh.
Yes, please don't move as fast as Shaka. I don't think you can, stomach it, I suppose. No physical exertion. You heard the doctor.
But he doesn't know it won't hurt him.
Right. I will tattle on you. I will snitch.
You hate me for my whimsy.
Of course.
No, I don't think I do.
There's an eating competition I think you should join.
Me? Yeah. You?
I'm changing.
True,
Stay
I'm
there.
fucking- It's a big. Well, they're like eating a giant pancake.
I'll take that one bite.
You could
Maybe
Fuck that
2.
thing up real good.
Freedom from prison. I'm gonna go
You're
to.
over exaggerating.
No, I'm going to go tell the others I escaped from jail.
No, I think you're exaggerating.
Alright.
No.
All done. Then checking out. I'm being transferred over to Fortis.
Being transferred to Fortis?
Yeah. Wanted to say goodbye.
Oh.
It's been really nice working alongside you, and honestly,
No, not
I couldn't ask for a cooler
Evan!
water user.
Oh my god, that's one of my.
Yeah.
Fuck! That's one of Bliss's
Fuck it up,
closest
boys.
friends.
Just
I
because
will.
he says goodbye doesn't mean it's forever.
Yeah, it's true. I will be
Yeah,
back.
we're gonna invade.
Stronger.
Yeah,
We're
I'm also
gonna
going to
invade
come
him,
back
or
and-
he's gonna invade us.
Oh, okay. Level 1
I'm gonna
invade.
miss you, Shaka. Very specifically, I'm gonna miss you.
I miss you too, bud.
I tried to talk some sense into Clara too, so I trust that you can take it from there.
Yeah.
Oh, they're calling. Wanna do this too before? Bliss, I'm glad you're up and about again.
I
I'm heading out
escaped
to
from
Fortis. I wanted to say
prison.
goodbye.
Oh.
You did.
She's exaggerating.
No, I'm not. Don't listen to him.
I won't be able to work on your arms anymore, but it's been... You're a close friend that I made here, and I want you to know that. You can feel free to write to me whenever you need to. And if you ever do need arms again, work done, I will find a way to peel myself out of there and come back all the way here just to repair it for you, or do
Hello.
any other changes that you need.
Good morning, yeah.
I'll
I miss you, Blitz.
Give him to me.
I miss you too.
Give him to me.
Thank you for trusting me and staying here.
Come on. Just once.
You'll be safe here.
Mm.
I know you will. And you're gonna be a great warden, and you're gonna do great things. You've already done great things.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think we could ask for a better
Not too bad, though.
spellcaster than you.
They're kind of a little too big for my head, though.
Good luck back and forth.
Take care.
Oh.
What's new, Firebird?
You'll do great.
Chicken butt.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to research. Don't you see you're interrupting this very sweet moment with your chicken butt?
Don't worry, he stole my
Nice.
arms earlier. I want to beat him up.
Huh?
He fell on
That
top of her at one
chud
point on
cat.
the ride back. He fell asleep and just kind of like on top of her and slept there the whole half of the trip.
I was dying.
She couldn't move.
I was dying.
And you.
That's hell.
I was
Yeah.
dying.
Yeah, you know what? You're next.
say,
Come
that's
here.
nothing new.
Oh god. I don't know
Was that
actually.
called?
I say, I
What's that
had
called?
I had
What is it?
Lunali on one shoulder, Scout
That's
on
what I
another,
couldn't
and
find
then
out as
you
well.
came and flopped over at one point in my lap.
Research.
Hade's been preoccupied in the hospital with something. He's upstairs dealing
Well, you're
with
sleeping with other women now, huh?
Are you going to take a nap?
I am definitely going to miss you.
No, fuck you.
I'm so sorry. We can take a nap together.
Okay.
Planting packages in the ground.
He doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. This is so sad. I'm so sorry.
I found one of, I believe, 4 packages. He was a hooded man with a
Did you
cloak.
take a shower? You know, or did you?
He was.
I'm not. I wasn't stinky in the first place.
Unfortunately.
Don't call me
He's headed
stinky.
off to
Well, that
Egypt
one's
now, I believe,
stinky.
by train.
You just do it for the better.
He was called fat, and he's taking it out on people. He's emotional.
Oh, oh, he's so upset because he's a big growing boy. Shut
My
up.
only worry was it could be
I'm gonna flick you
I'm
again.
growing research institute.
I'm gonna take those glasses back. Give me.
Step away.
Give me. Give me.
was probably
I didn't even
Injured. I'm dying. So do this, and he falls over.
I wonder.
Now get it.
No idea.
No,
I'm not doing that.
I don't know who it could be.
No clue who could do such a
I'm not
thing.
doing that. I know what that. No.
Was it like?
I'm not doing that. What do you mean you know?
Whoever did must hate him and want him to die.
Whoever did it to you, we can punch you in the face if you want. It's different. You! It wasn't ludicrous! I never touched them!
That doesn't
I just did this! I motioned around them, I never touched them! What the fuck? Can we not talk about my boobs, actually, right now?
Talia Firebird. Hello?
Okay. Damn boss was making implants digging through the soil to plant all these packages.
What?
Something along those lines.
So was that bad for research or for debrief?
Maybe he'll do it back!
I actually don't know.
I can't imagine it was that bad. He was willing to mumble this out loud.
It might be research.
Either way,
That's fair.
if military's reformed, good. It's their job now.
It's probably fine.
I'm fine. I think I want to get out of here. I think I want to get out of here. Do we know who's
You
debriefing?
get some foul energy going
There
on right now.
was a bell going off, and I'm not sure if that's for
That was
debrief
for
or
research,
research.
right?
Is it? I don't know.
It had belt issues.
I'm not sure.
I think.
What's wrong?
Remember to fix it.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know.
I don't know which one it was for.
How you feeling?
Could be both. Could be neither. I can't tell you.
I know I'm supposed to have a meeting at some point today.
Yeah, he's over there if you want to get that going.
It's raining out. It's crinkled.
I'll walk over to the research building.
Shiloh?
Yeah, I guess you could check, yeah.
She'll be going
Fuck it, we ball.
with heaven to Bliss.
Wouldn't that be really tight? Oh,
Should we see what the research is about?
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Shiloh, and I can go.
Well,
I wasn't aware it was scheduled for today.
Do we know if that was for debrief or
It's okay.
research?
It's okay.
I imagine if there was a debrief, we would have had one so far.
Sure. All right.
You're okay. You're okay.
Hi. Felix, wait, stop, do not move.
Hi,
Felix.
I'm not moving.
Lunali wants to speak with you.
Hello, Shiloh.
Hello.
You guys have 2 minutes. You guys gotta go
Of
to the
course.
meeting.
Well, there's a research thing, but we can make the time.
It is not our project.
I just want to let you guys know that I'm going to be going back.
Hey, Bliss.
Can I talk to you a sec?
About?
Are you on your way?
Where are you going?
Post-mission stuff.
Resolved. Not active.
That's rude. That's rude, Felix. Funny ears.
Oh. No,
It shows
fine.
that I care.
I was just asleep on the way back. So.
Okay, it's missions sort of stuff, adjacent stuff. I don't want to say it out here.
Research! Do research! Research!
Right, we can
I'll
talk
walk
about
with
it
you.
there.
Yeah. I'm gonna really quickly pop in and see if Rue is here. I need to return something to him.
Not him running when he yelled at me for running earlier.
Likely more so for you, given you were recently injured, but as long as you don't feel faint, you're likely fine.
Technically, he's supposed to be my babysitter, according to Judas. I'm
Then yell at him
free.
for not doing his job.
I'm free.
How are you feeling, by the way?
I got blood and an IV put in me, so now I'm just tired and relaxing for the most part.
Scout.
Good.
Yes.
If you see Marcus
People are being
in there,
busy.
can you tell him I'll be back as soon as possible?
Perfect. Where did Felix go?
Hey, bud.
What? Why are you saying it?
I got
like
hungry,
that?
sorry.
You ate Felix? What?
Are they looking over there?
Oh, well, you know.
Oh, there he goes.
Somebody planted the package over there. In the ground. A strange
Is it
cloak
still
looking
there?
man.
Now this is a little bit of a personal question. For me. Do you I'm not listening. You know how you can know Lumos. It's fine. You know what my passive does.
What the fuck?
Lumos.
Are you trying to hide behind a plant?
Is it working?
No!
It's the glasses. They're totally giving you away.
Fuck.
You're too cool looking. Okay, now you're more invisible.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
I would hope so, and it's not someone trying to do something fucking stupid.
I think this is a good hiding spot.
Sure.
That's
a safe assumption.
A area of invisibility, so that you cannot see to and from.
What's happening? There's nothing happening in there. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there was like the research bell went off and nobody's there. Don't know why.
Hi, Papa. I love you, Papa.
Leon looks really good.
He's up here.
It's a good idea to take off the top button. All right.
Why are we all standing around?
I mean, what's on the docket
Yeah.
for today? Who's leading?
I don't know. I just go in and watch. Until they tell me to fuck off because there's too many people.
Can I talk to you for a second then? While waiting.
Sure.
Okay.
I do not feel that.
Come to my area.
She's used to it.
Yeah.
You might have to
So,
stretch yourself
it's-
upwards a bit, by the way.
How dare. Thank you. So it's about the pod that we found. You said you had a tether to it, right?
Something along those lines. Yes.
So,
Formed at the end of everything, though.
Because it escaped, I'm interested to see if it's going to interact with our people after, like, next, when they go out today. Or whenever they're going out. I imagine they're going out today. So I was wondering if maybe we could use Lunali's spell to investigate. Just in case if it's dangerous, I'd rather they know so that they could destroy it, and if it's not dangerous, to leave it alone. She can't look into the pod because the pod isn't there. But we can look at you and what your connection might be because you're here. I understand it's like I'm asking for a lot, like very quickly, but we don't have a lot of time until they head out. And I want them to be prepared because we don't know if that was an actual pod or not, or what it was.
Respectfully, I'm going to have to decline. I do not know what this tether is. I've not even had 24 hours to cope with the idea that this is a thing now. And I don't particularly like the idea of people diving into something I don't even understand myself properly or have processed properly. Nor do I like the idea of prying eyes looking into it as well. Only
It could just be...
learned I have connections to Persephone due to that mission. Deep connections, considering I was the only one who could sense that pod that I did not know prior. To then be followed up by this tether forming, and it is quite a lot to process.
But wouldn't you want the team to know not to destroy that pod if it's important? If it is tethered to you and they destroy it, who knows what that could happen to you? Our people tend to be shoot first, ask questions later, and I don't want them shooting something that might be important. I would have, the last time there was a pod that someone, or there was a masterpiece that someone told me not to shoot, it was Adam. I almost attacked Adam because I didn't know what it was. Or what they were.
I don't know my opinions on the pod, which is also no longer a pod at this point since we know it evolved. I do not have opinions about it because I have not had time to form them. which is the point I'm attempting to make. I don't know what I want to happen. And Lunali also just casted the spell. What's to say it will not harm her for casting it so soon again?
She says she could do it if you're, but would only be willing to do it if you were willing. It doesn't have to be a big spectacle, it could just be you and her. I just want to know if it's dangerous to the team and to you.
Right. If it is to happen, I have requirements where these must be met or it does not happen at all. Shaka is to be there, and Dusk is to be there. If they are not there, it does not happen.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
If you manage to grab them, grab me last and I will go do it.
Okay. I will try to get this done in maybe 40 minutes. So we can get this done. I'll be back. I mean, not here, but I will. Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you for considering it.
In fact, speak. I'm glad you could speak.
It must have required a very specific blend.
The carapace is those that are sitting out in the engineering.
Hello. We got a tree branch sample. At least
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but two different designs, big and small. One of them's meant to hold a bunch of extra armor and equipment, and the other one's meant for lightweight, agile usage.
One was used as a loader during earlier testing, I believe. And they're really powerful spotlights, I believe, too.
Right, yeah, that was a
For
civilian
nighttime
application.
operations.
It was a welding rig, essentially. Lights, an underwater welder, a face mask, all that good stuff.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of it being used for underwater applications.
Good for cities like Argus, with a mer population.
Plus, it'd have the tech already to facilitate breathing without requiring anything unusual.
Or if tunnels flood.
Oh, Marcus, you can... We're only standing here for now. I mean, Daniel was looking for you specifically, so...
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, there's quite a few
I've been
people
doing a
on
lot of blabbing today.
Also, Marcus, Star said that they'd be here soon again. They'd be back.
Noted. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Yep.
I suppose before this gets started, Benil Fresta, engineer with the Institute as of a few weeks ago. Pleasure.
Oh, nice to meet
knowing
you.
your name and you not knowing me at all.
Well, just be polite.
That's
Leon
household name,
Finley.
I think, at this point.
I
He's
think I
very
actually met you
tremendous.
during the defense.
Coloring books.
Briefly. Oh,
You fixed my
the
radio.
radio.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Appreciate that.
It was nothing complex. The cell was just busted. It was a quick swap. The casing was a little cracked, but nothing tape can't fix.
Hey, quick
Right.
hands are, they're pretty useful these days out there in the field.
Yeah, and folks that know what they're looking at.
I'm going to check on
Quick hands, under pressure, you can't have enough of those. Good to meet you, by the way. I'm Marcus Blackstone.
Kargak mentioned you before. Benil, good to meet you.
Oh, did he now? Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Spoke quite highly.
That's
Looking forward
nice.
to working with you.
Fine.
Same.
For now. Just
fruit you brought back?
people already asking
It's easy to get
questions.
caught on the edge.
You can take it to a
busted
little bit,
today.
right?
Yeah.
It's because I'm going to make these sturdy.
Voltus is gathering up everyone.
If you need space
Saw that.
to say the word.
So what have you been up to today, Marcus, other than blabbing?
A lot of blabbing on all the goods that this team here brought back. Some theories, some ideas, and getting ready for some research of our own here on the hour.
Hey.
Ow.
Alright, it was a research mission, wasn't it? Bring back anything fun?
A handful of things, I'm Bliss.
Quite a few.
That's not ominous at all.
What's new here?
Is there more to add to the binder? I literally just started reading it.
Most likely.
Who else are we missing?
Jump scare!
Haley and Theodore, I think.
Understood. I'll go get them.
Did you know he has
I hate when he does that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I've known for a long time. I hate it.
That's a reasonable reaction
Why am I
to
just
that.
now figuring out about it?
Yeah, well, I mean...
You've never seen him do that?
I've seen him teleport. I didn't know he had clones. Or
That's
like,
how he gets so much
been
done.
It's
invisible.
not teleport.
Oh, good to know.
Doesn't he really not have like a light poof though? I thought he did have a way of like getting around faster.
Just where people are waiting?
I'm
This
not
is
sure.
where it's happening.
I don't know how
I
much
think he
of that is
does.
actual teleportation or if
I
it's
think
just
he has some
clones.
kind of like, at least
Yeah, he has
like a
four
light
light
version of
spells.
invisibility.
Yes, but that is not teleportation.
No. I'm not saying no. I'm saying like a way to get around. I'm not saying teleportation.
Technically, he could set up a spell to move at the speed of light using his light core.
Leon and Bliss is for
I'm gonna
Valdris.
steal Valdris' seat.
I wonder if he can take the
I
place
love
of one of
that.
his clones. He can physically like manifest himself where that clone is present.
That is a highly mana intensive
Well, if he wants me to move, I can move.
It is Valdris
But
though.
it feels like it would be
No, didn't put it past you.
bad.
You've taken my seat. A bold choice.
We even told her it was your
Isaac
seat.
She'll remember this during funding
Yeah.
meetings.
Pleasure. Helping out with Target,
Come
if
on,
I'm
you.
not mistaken, yeah?
Kidding me? I've been funding my own stuff.
The Magitech engineer decided
Bailey
for
may
comfort
take some time as
Oh,
well as
sure.
private lock. Apparently there's an investigation ongoing about an incident that took place.
I heard about that.
Oh, it escalated. I see.
Regardless, I believe, at least for now, this is everyone.
This would be yes suitable.
My race lives 600-ish years.
Right.
Around there.
So where to start? I guess I
We have a
could give
number
you
of
all.
things to go over. Do you want to start on your list, or shall I start on mine?
Well, I figure I can give everyone the rundown. I wrote a brief dossier on the project, a research document. I've decided on an official name for the project as well.
Good.
Bailey's on the way.
That's good.
Yes, we were told she was caught up with the police.
So, the project is being codenamed Iron Elytra, and it is a project for standardized mana-enhanced combat platforms for auxiliary defense personnel. The purpose of Project Iron Elytra is to establish standardized modular combat platforms for auxiliary defense personnel utilizing clean mana technology. Building upon the success of the Clean Mana Initiative and the completion of the Scarab and Goliath chassis from Project Carapace, the program focuses on developing standardized combat equipment, magical weapon integration, and battlefield doctrines capable of being manufactured and deployed at scale. Rather than tailoring equipment to individual operators, Project Iron Elytra emphasizes interchangeable components, simplified logistics, and scalable production to maximize the effectiveness of non-warden defensive forces against matter-based threats. Well, in so many words, anyway.
Well said.
To expand on that, we have two production-ready exosuit designs. They are the Scarab, which is a lightweight, highly mobile combat chassis intended for reconnaissance, rapid response, and agile battlefield operations. Prioritizes speed, endurance, and modular adaptability while maintaining sufficient protection for sustained engagements. And then there's the Goliath, which is a heavily armored assault chassis, engineered for direct engagements with high threat targets. Reinforced structural components provide increased lifting capacity, superior protection, and compatibility with heavy weapon systems while sacrificing a bit of mobility for battlefield durability. Both of these chassis utilize the clean mana engines, providing stable, self-contained sources of magical energy independent of continuous spell casting, without the added logistical hindrance of dirty mana pollution. I've got a lot more written down, but I think that's a good primer to start.
All right. I got the gist of it
Is
so
the
far.
Goliath name going to be confusing with the ones that are in Runewald under the same name?
I did see that there was some paper published recently.
Patent came first.
It did. I don't know how much they'll, respect that.
Fortunately,
Considering all the money they've got
Runewald
behind them.
is an ally. I'm sure we can pressure them.
Fair enough. I don't mind changing it either. It's a lot, but it's hard finding a beetle name.
I would submit an idea, Leon.
Yeah.
The core principle, I believe, is that we were hoping to make 4 types of combat suits. These suites would be of the tank, gunner, fighter, and support variety. Since we have 2 exosuits, both, I believe, could fit for these. Perhaps a Goliath Type A could be used in the tank kit. A more lightweight, but still similarly durable Goliath Type B could be designed for the fighter kit. And then the Scarab could be used for both gunner and support to provide the aid while staying still lightweight.
I've thought of this a lot as well, sir, and I'm not sure how feasible this would be for mass production, but with enough modular parts laying around, it might be possible to allow people to choose their own base, so to say. For instance, if someone wants to be a support, but they want to be the kind of support that specializes in, kind of like how I specialize in
Defensive
atypical
walls.
support. Right, things like that. Maybe it would be worthwhile to let them choose their own base and then apply the standard kit on top of that.
So we need to find a means of giving them variety, so they can kind
We need
of
to find a means
personalize.
of making the magic itself modular, I think.
Oh, the magic itself modular.
Well, here's what
I have an idea.
Before we get into too many ideas, the basic way that these work is the chassis is hooked up to a clean mana engine, which is what powers the chassis. The modular parts that you can then put on afterwards further take from the channels of the runic engravings and are intended to power those aspects. For instance, if you wanted to hook up some kind of like a Gatling gun, for instance, it would pull from the power from the engine, but it wouldn't magically enhance the bullets or anything like that. It would just allow the gun to operate off of the same power source. I did also have an idea, or not, I didn't have an idea, but people have brought up ideas of how to insert quartz technology in a way that might possibly allow us to pull from the clean mana engines and power the quartz in order to give people replicatable spell effects, which we could then mass produce by encoding certain things, certain ways, if that makes sense.
Actually, where might Simon be? Do you know, Paz?
They're in the
With the
break room,
higher
I can
grade
grab 'em.
quartz, we had to use very rare powders
Yes, if you
to
could.
create permanent effects. There are other
I
methods of
believe-
enchanting we don't know anything about, though.
There was a recipe that was discovered for the Star Forge to produce armaments, a mana rifle of some sort that was
Correct.
self-charging.
Right.
We have not
Somebody-
produced an example of it yet, but
And is
Horcrux
that
has
exactly why I
everything
had
he needs.
Paz go to get Simon?
Okay,
Would you
good.
please have a seat?
Right.
So if we can get those mana rifles dished out, that might be a real proper
So I
solution to
believe
all
you were
that.
ahead over the
Not just for the
monorail.
characters,
design
but
onto the frame.
other projects.
Is that correct?
Yes, it was from that.
It would lower the cost of
drive that
production
you
to just
had
the
me look
ore,
through a
too,
while back.
which is very good.
I believe that
Because it frees up
if we were to work in tandem
other
with Simon's
things
project
needed
on the mana
for support
rifles,
abilities.
that could very well supplement our gunner suite.
I believe so, yes. I'd spoken to Simon about this as well. I believe it's completely feasible in order to essentially lock down the gunner class, yeah. Now,
Actually, if we have within our means a design that can inherently imply magic into it in these mana rifles, perhaps we can reverse engineer it to make, say, a shield or
That was my
staff
hope as
or
well.
a sword.
That was the intent once we managed to get a functional prototype.
I still have my notes from when we were deciphering the whole codex. I can see if I can try to trace back the symbology and reorient it. I'd have to see how it functions first with the first fabrication to understand what part does what.
I know we relied upon a forge master from Sylph to train up the one we have in Reinhold. Do they perhaps have any codex resources they would be willing to share with us?
I have never heard of these codexes before, outside of the one that was left within our studies that Simon and Lunoli and the rest of them deciphered. So this seems like older information. But given that we have it within our possession, and we have a lot of bright minds here among us, I'm sure we could try and reverse engineer it in a way.
Once we get a proper understanding of how the guts of these mana weapons work, if we can start dishing that out to different variants or shields, swords, I mean, there's really
Swords
not
we
much that
may
can stop us.
already- We may have an alternative for already. The
Oh, yeah?
Remember in the respite, Canvir, the armaments that we discovered alongside Canvir.
Rad.
They were
Well, that
produced using
requires us to know
mixed
how to
elemental
make it.
ore with unknown properties, though. So we just have to reverse engineer that as well.
Yeah, if it's another elemental ore mixture, we can kind of go back and forth on that and figure it out. We did it for the pure engines, we can do it for that.
But it sounds like the logical through point now would be starting with the mono rifle deconstruction, because that will then open up the modular nature of what these frames need to do. If there are things that can then be expanded upon, like what we found, that can come at a later time in another revision, per se. But this needs to be something that can be presented as is now.
Since we have all the parts, so to speak, then, to make our gunner suite, potentially, perhaps that can be our first goal. Setting up a chassis and a testing, perhaps with private lock, since he has offered his services from the military to serve as a test pilot of our first suite. We can organize to have a mono rifle made with Karguk and Simon, and see if we can find a way to connect it to the chassis itself for personalized use.
sounds very doable. A good first step.
Maybe
And plus, if we have
worthwhile.
practical application with the military, it'll go a much further distance trying to sell it to anyone else.
Agree.
It may be worthwhile to have Paz assist Simon in delving the Al Hadid data shard. It was a very scientifically advanced city, so it may have insight into whatever language is used in the codex.
I already helped with another project that was sifting through some data from there, so happily do so, though Simon is very adept at leading that language by himself, but another pair of eyes wasn't hurt.
Certainly not, especially as we're looking for these complex codexes that will need deciphering whether we find them or not.
You've been to many, many dig sites. Perhaps it will spark some memory.
I guess I'll ask this, Leon. Are there any parts of the carapace that you do not think will be easily replicatable for mass production?
I think the hardest part is making sure all the runic engravings are correct. That'll have the most oversight, I think. It's hard. It's a hard thing to automate.
The engravings will need to be specific to the part that they're built on there, since the intent is vessel specific as well.
The designs I do have allowed them to be interchangeable, but the physical act of engraving it all is a lot.
In that
Here's something you're going to say, Theo.
If they're modular, they need to interlock and work together. I think I could help with that in particular. Given my studies with runic circles and all other sorts, I think it combines quite well.
Oh, if you could find a way to streamline the runic application, then be my guest.
I did it for my arms, so by all means, have a look.
I actually do have an idea about that. A rather archaic one, but a possible one. Runic stencils. It's something that hasn't been used
It
in
would
quite some
work.
time because no one's had to mass produce runecraft in such a scale. But if we made plates that anyone could draw upon in the shape of the runes that are required, they would simply just have to go down the line and use the stencil itself to print it where it needs to go. Yes, Theodore.
Might I do that? I think I can do that quite easily. Make the
Do we
stencils I need.
produce them or procure them?
I would
Since the
absolutely be
runes
happy
are-
to.
Since the runes are particular to what Leon has been working on, it might be better if he produced them alongside Theodore, just to make sure they're correct.
Of course,
Agreed.
I can show you how they're implemented, and we can make them together.
Sounds good.
If I
In the
may for a
meantime,
moment.
I was actually going to turn it over to you as well. If our forge workers could work on, with Simon and Kargak, obviously, actually creating this model rifle so we can review it fully.
I'll pass along the message. I was, quite frankly, rather surprised it hadn't been prioritized given the initial implementation in the military, but...
We've been busy.
Funding has not
originally
been
finished
focused either.
When we originally finished the codex deciphering, Karkuk was not available for various reasons. We were unable to obtain his services for that matter.
Yeah, so we can circle back to it now. Simple as.
As for this, will probably make most sense to those who are in Linnaeus recently. The method that I used to get information with the machine we got at the end, I could possibly use it to try to attain insight onto how the codex we have was created, and it'll give us an insight on where to look for either more examples or how to make our own modifications to it.
We have one additional breakthrough that I haven't revealed yet.
Oh?
That I would like to test on this first suite. The same individuals who've been working on our Arcane Core program have been able to create what I will call an Arcane Store. It can hold within it one spell that can be replicatable.
Oh,
And it can use this spell.
there's that solution.
Okay.
That
They
solves
can
for
use
support
this
then.
spell a number of times a day before it must recharge. But if we can put two of these on each suite, we may be able to give each of them unique spells. Though we would want to probably make this as well mass producible. So we will need to decide what spells we want each suite to have.
We talked about that briefly, actually. I keep it basic. Basic and reliable. Pushbacks, waves, just overall elemental things that you can depend on out there in the field.
Healing
Obviously, for the support, healing ones, things like that. Bubbles for defense, for tanks, things of the sort. Simple, reliable.
Question
Now,
on these
since we are
stores.
working first on the gunner, perhaps we can try and decide the spells on that one first. You had a question on the stores.
Yes. when they copy spells, do they function similar to the spell that Hartley uses where it changes the elemental property to that of unaspected arcane? Or does it
I
matter
wouldn't necessarily
what it
call it a
copies?
copy. Unlike a core, unlike the cores, the encoding on these cannot be erased. Once you imprint upon it, it will break apart if you try to erase it. So
you set it
only
and
one
forget it.
spell can be set it.
So it's like triplicate.
Which is why we need to make sure we're not wasting it with spells we don't know don't work. And why
would
I believe
also-
mass-produced spells make more sense. Yes,
I would
please.
also recommend that if you're going to work with arcane cores, you speak to ones who have been using them so far. You might have a little bit more insight about some of the nuances of what's been working well and what hasn't.
Yes, these devices, at least tested so far, as you were asking, do seem to provide arcane responses, not direct elemental responses. Though, given what we know with Osiris's core, perhaps we could copy an element in the purpose as we're doing it. But that would lock all of those into that element if we're mass producing them. So, for example, if we thought light healing was more beneficial than just arcane healing, we could set all of our supports to have light healing.
But that would render it unusable for any race that cannot take light mana.
Correct.
So
Which is
the
why we
arcane
need to be
healing
very
might be
careful
more
about how we
practical.
Mm-hmm.
So for that sake, the two spells I would recommend as a gunner myself would possibly be first, obviously, a charge shot type ability. Something that's heavier hitting than your normal fire. And then potentially some sort of boost movement ability.
A mobility escape. I can attest to it. Saves my ass more times than I can count.
I was gonna say mobility escape or a pushback to get you out of a sticky situation.
It truly
There is a
depends on what
concern.
you're... Go ahead.
With the increased appearances of the strange blue magibeasts that will eat any spell thrown at them, I think preserving a mundane bullet aspect to the gunner class is imperative as well. Even with
That is
mana
something I
rifles.
wanted to bring up. There's an option you have to discern with making these mass produce, and if they are imbuing bullets for people who already know how to use them, that is the easiest way to apply this type for the gunner specifically. The military is already training with conventional firearm. You tell them it's just imbued with some magic on top of that, they already know how to use it. And if they do, in the freak instance, encounter these things, they can dispatch them as well with ease, from what we have seen. But that
We'll
would
have
also
to
mean
test
that
the mono
they
rifle
cannot
to see
be...
if it uses a conventional firing mechanism of any sort. From my understanding,
That is on the
with
assumption,
codex,
yes.
they produced a magical output, and therefore could not be used against these mana
Simon.
quarters that we've encountered.
Stocking a secondary firearm may be imperative then, just in case.
Most members of the military have two.
Once we do start reverse engineering the runecraft, it shouldn't. It would just be as simple as applying the magic to a physical bullet rather than producing a spell effect. If I understand correctly.
It wouldn't be too different than
We
my
would
own
need to know the
human
intent of what the
spell or
modification is
whatever.
before
Presuming
any
we can.
alterations could be considered.
The only
I think
issue
we
is
would
if they're in
first-
the deeps of the caravans, like if they're out in the waste for a long time and they run out of ammunition, they lose access to the magics. I think it's a far easier solution, as was said earlier, to just have two firearms, a sidearm of regular and magically a magic shot of some kind.
So they can be
The
out
other
of
avenue-
mana or out of bullets, but not out of options.
The other avenue when it will come to the gunner specific is, like what Baldra said, it could be a charge shot, or do you want them to be more of an area of effect like someone who uses a shotgun or a low rate of fire? There are other variations you can decide upon rather than just a single target output, which in our case is very effective for what we do, but we have more at our disposal than what they will.
What about... Since the suits are modular, what if we were able to produce 2 different kinds of guns? One, a more standard rifle, like something a designated marksman would use, for instance, for taking shots at high-value targets, and another one that's more like meant for suppressing fire, or maybe a bigger round barrel.
Something automatic.
Yeah.
I recommend something automatic or a shotgun.
Used in the simulacrum.
I am biased. There are a couple options from Ironheim that would fit that. We have a weapon called a street sweeper for that. Very lightweight.
It may behoove us to take some time to go through a catalog then.
But
it still
to
requires
that end,
some
though,
modifications to the base rifle recipe.
First, we will have to test the base components first. If we can do an imbued version, that would be great as well. But if not, we will revert to something else when the time comes.
Having said
but
that,
these are things to
automatic
think about.
shotgun. I'm just saying.
It is likely easier to change the codex from one gun type to another than from gun to sword. So it can be used as practice for us to figure out how these codexes work in the Starforge.
I'd say start there, yeah.
I'm willing to take that up. We just need to know what we want to change it to.
Well, I believe the last bit that would be actually solidifying the spells. I know Bliss had a couple of ideas as well, yes?
It would really come down to how many are being dispatched together as a group, and what type of support we wish to build, because healing is an option, but there are different types of supports. Buffing, debuffing, things along those lines. So do we want a healer, or do we want a support? Would be our question, really.
Given that we only have the 4 classes, means we are eliminating Specialist and Caster, because their abilities are a bit hard to replicate with what we have. I think it might make sense for the support to have healing and perhaps some sort of buff ability. In my thoughts. Because we won't have a caster or specialist to provide other things such as that.
Could I make a quick
I don't think we'll need
suggestion
either of
for the
those.
support kit?
Yes.
When Arlo was with us, he was able to create a suppression field for presence against magic beasts. That may be suitable for a support chassis.
It's like the idea you want them to hide, but where exactly do you see these being deployed, Leon? With Caravan Guard or more so city defense? It could be both, but where do you want to angle it first?
I want to make sure that wherever they are, these spells are useful to them. That they can use them for survivability. Personally, for a support, I believe healing is definitely paramount. And perhaps, maybe I'm biased, but a bubble shield.
I was just about to say, giving a good place for cover when you are healing is very important for support. And I believe you, Leon, actually have a spell that we could model the support shield after.
Yes, I don't know when you speak of.
The reason I ask questions like this, Leon, is because the frames you're giving them to, and from my experience, city defense, if you give them options that they're already on a fundamental level aware of how they would work, it will be easier for them to use. So like a support being a combat medic with healing, they'll instantly know how this is going to work and how to operate as such, rather than giving them something new and maybe not being as familiar with it because they're not a warden. There are avenues to this to make it easier for adoption.
Oh.
Because these suits are essentially making the combatant both their own body as well as the mechanized components of it, would considerations be needed for those who are going to be in, I guess, the tank and fighter class models that would be needing to address healing both the pilot as well as the suit?
That would take 2 separate spells.
Yeah, that's too much.
But it's still a problem to consider, because even if the pilot's okay, if the suit goes down, they're just as in trouble.
That's a fair
That is a
point.
question
and
they would ask.
It would take
Then
2 separate spells.
it would be a healing and a mending spell. In that case, the one.
I got distracted. That was going to be my point. We are also, we're not considering the forged as well. My apologies.
Mending is also useful for caravans if they break down.
Yes, there's a different purpose: fortifying or repairing doors,
And repairing the
vehicles.
suits themselves.
Yes.
A
healing spell would not work on the carapace
A type
after all.
H and a type M support model, one for healing, one for mending.
Not a bad idea.
Maybe it might make more sense.
We're gonna have a lot of varieties, it sounds like.
Yeah, true.
To limit the varieties, to give the gunner a mending ability.
So they could
Gunners
be.
stay in the back line and can mend, and then supports can be your combat medics who run up, put a shield down, and heal.
They aren't
Does that
restricted to our
mean-
tunings. That would help.
Yes.
At least not to my understanding
The
of it.
gunners
That
with the
would
mana
alleviate.
rifles would have a spell
True.
slot available.
Correct.
Yes,
Does that mean you would take away that kind of shielding ability from the tanks, or would they just have a different type?
They would probably have something like a mage armor. What I was thinking.
Something perhaps like bonus.
Something that keeps them in the front line while the support could bubble and mend who they need to.
Yeah.
Or a gunner in the back line mending something as needed. Keeps everybody occupied, not in one spot or heavily reliant on one specific person. It does even out the load as well, which helps with the modular design. Besides,
It does
weapon
take
maintenance on a
people out of
gunner
range.
goes hand in hand. They know what that means.
True.
Depending on how you created the mending as well, they could be able to solve their own ammunition problem.
Fabricate.
Maybe.
As someone who has a mending spell, I can only mend what I know and what I see. I can only mend as much as I know how to actually fix.
Ader can make up for lost material with his sand. We could seek his guidance.
My first spell is all about fabrication. The spell is literally called Fabricate.
Does
You
it break
have
the
to-
material?
I manipulate light and turn it into a solid substance, and then make objects out of it.
That is slightly different from the fabricate we are referring to from
I'm
Unit
aware,
3 and Ader.
but
Yes. If
some
we were
runes
trying
can
to
still
make
be
a
used.
kit that can be used against beings like the Minor Gorges, then if the gunners had on them, for example, iron, they could fabricate new kinetic bullets if they required them.
I don't know
use
why
in their
Leon
rifle.
brought Bliss
times
here.
that they
She
need
kind of
it.
feels useless.
Emergency
So
ammo.
they
Yeah,
take
it could work.
One, I suppose, template bullet.
Exactly.
Sounds
And
like
a similar fabricate could also be used for mending carapaces that are broken in the field, so that they can mend the carapaces themselves, and they can serve as the mechanic while the healers fix the body. The gunners can fix the mechanisms and the forge.
I'm inclined to agree it's a good setup.
alright. Nothing there seems too terribly unfeasible by any means.
We just need then to discuss how our tanks and fighters will work.
Perhaps we should start with the fighter, and then we can figure out how the tank would best fit into the entire formation.
I would agree.
Do you want
I think we still got
your...
plenty of time to figure.
When it comes to the fighter, do you want them up close and personal or sort of at a distance? What I mean by that meaning, do you want them a one-handed weapon, or do you want them at a distance with a two-handed weapon so they have a little bit of safety and the heightened physicality that it would come with, so they're not all the way up close and personal like a tank might be? There's a bit we can play around here with this.
Trying to think of a good example off the top of my head. But essentially someone that can be flexible, the formation, can take some hits, and can deal a lot of damage. But don't necessarily excel at all three.
Some kind of lance or something like that. Or if you want them...
Maybe useful.
Or a large hammer if you want them to crush something instead. Depends on what kind of weapon you want them to have.
Big gauntlets like Clara.
I think the weapons themselves, again, we might be able to come up with a few modular designs for the weapons. So if someone's more comfortable with a sword or a hammer or something like that, they can take that into account.
I think we should definitely figure out the loadouts of these weapons you have in mind.
Well,
yeah, let's get the loadouts done, and then we can go for spells from there.
We did get schematics for a particular dwarven polearm from the ruins that might be able to apply. It has the spear tip as well as a heavy axe blade on it.
I don't want to get us. I don't want to interrupt anybody, but I do feel like we're getting lost in the raids. The issue right now isn't what weapon they should use; it's what spell effects are going to be best for the formation.
Correct.
I suppose something that can imbue mana into a weapon. That way, regardless of the material, it can still be effective against standard
I was
magic.
gonna say, you can never go wrong in just enhancing a weapon with magical traits, or even one that can create sword flashes and things of the sort for kind of a short to, not medium obviously, but like closer range swing.
If not enhancing,
even though it keeps the beast at bay for a few
armaments,
seconds.
Enhancing the carapace
Could
itself.
actually do one better.
Enhancing its mobility, for example.
Damage absorption and then redirection.
Conjure weapons. It's a spell that you can use. They could create an elemental weapon. One that is
I could help with that.
Theodore does that already.
That seems a bit complicated for one of these arcane stores, but we'll see if we can make it work, I guess.
Would that affect how much power it can, how many times it can cast that ability from
We
the
didn't know how
store?
far these things can go.
As far as I can tell, it's a matter of how many it can cast a spell per day. So they may have it for 3 times a day, but they'll have it.
But then
So long as they don't
times they're out.
dissipate it, you know.
What's
They now have a weapon.
What do we know the limitations of the engines currently?
For Leon's proposed carapace.
It's
How
there's
long
quite a
does it
few.
last?
Identified as 4 special.
Well, we don't have
fighter.
we don't have field rated numbers for that yet, but the energy that they provide are quite substantial, and the design of the suits themselves are quite efficient. We've got some leeway.
I was gonna say, that's what's gonna be powering the big suits out there, so...
Indeed.
They've got the juice.
We should test it, regardless.
I believe, well, unless anyone else has any suggestions for the spell kit for a fighter.
Damage absorption and then redirection.
That would be interesting.
However, it
That
can only
might
take
be more
one
fitting for
spell,
the tank.
and trying to erase it or re-encode it would destroy.
Elemental
Depends what
concussion,
type of
like when they
tank
smash
we
into
want.
something, that's always reliable too.
Something to increase the power of the hits.
Bingo.
It would be good for.
Can I grab you for 5 seconds to consult on something?
I'll be right back.
While the tank's busy dealing with taking damage and directing attention, it might be good to give the fighter the pushback. Perhaps.
Not a bad idea.
That is fair. Especially if they're going
I'm
to be
also
holding up
very,
the
very
rings.
biased on something. I'm just saying, we use them in Force a lot for a reason. Gun blades. Just saying, you kill 2 birds with 1 stone right there.
Right.
Perhaps something that I know most spiders use, and something that would aid, even as the carapace, is a personal buff ability. Strengthen movement is
Yeah, but the
very
whole idea of the
common
carapace is it enhancing normal traits so you can contend with magic beasts in the first place.
The way you do.
I think that's kind of a waste for what's already going on, and you already mentioned the support might have a buff of some sort, right?
Well, we decided the support would have the shield, dome shield, and the healing.
Heal, right? So it's dome, heal, enhance range,
will have
or potentially
mending.
Theodore, can I grab you just for a moment? Just for a moment. I'm sorry for all of your research is being grabbed right now.
What?
Bliss, they're here when you are. They're ready when you are.
Right. Well, if we're able to get the quartz weaponry working, if we find a way to change the way it works, to modulate it into different weapons, we could simply use quartz to give all of the classes some kind of elemental weapon or arcane weapon without having to use up one of the slots.
Quartz is very fragile.
Currently would not be practical for that in its current state. The two states that we understand of it are either a 1 minute maximum, so it'd have to be an emergency weapon at most,
I think
or the stable superior quartz.
To create.
Oh, those ones. Okay.
Right, yes. So pending that, I think.
With that
There's
being
a lot
said,
of
I think a
questions we still have, I
pushback
guess.
makes a lot of sense for a fighter. Perhaps a wave
I agree.
attack that will do damage and push back.
That sounds good.
As for the second ability, fighters might end up being our finishers, so perhaps some sort of heavy strike that they could use might be good for a second ability.
Right.
We do have a rune of striking.
We do have a rune of striking.
That we
The sphere from the fire shrine.
All right. Then we'll run with that for now and see what's feasible there. We can always revisit these as the time permits.
I guess the last to think on would be tank. Tentatively.
Bailey is the best expert in that. Her own arms, at least in half, reflects much of what is hoped for the carapace, I believe.
I do think a mage armor does make a lot of sense, just to add to their own personal defense.
You can tell me how you like it in Linnaeus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Much of what makes my arms useful is the fact that I don't always have to rely on mana, so yeah, if you're building it tough, and then you got something like that to help, yeah, that would be probably what I'd suggest. We can talk about the weeds on the caravan.
Right.
Keep in mind, these are not necessarily meant for heavy core users. They're not meant for warden use. They're meant for more ordinary folks. So whatever it is, you're gonna want to make it simple to know how to use and learn.
Fill you in later.
So then our last spell for tanks, if we have a mage armor.
Wall. Again, keep it
Wall, barrier of some variety.
Only one or two?
Yes. They've been... The stores can only hold one, but we've come up with
Oh yeah, you missed that part. There's a new
alternative
There's
ideas
one
for
in
each
each
one.
arm of the suit, basically.
We got a new doodad though. That's a cast two spells potentially.
Then shields for sure. I don't like ones that don't move. I find them incredibly limited. The one that I have is really useful in the fact that you can move with it.
Personal
so that's what I would
shields of
assume.
maybe the element. Not a bad idea.
Similar to what you have, but more.
Perhaps a
Frontal.
larger mobile shield that they could cast.
Yeah, a directional shield like a riot
Anchor to
shield.
an arm.
Yes.
Exactly. Anchor to the
Like a
arm.
riot shield.
Your own arms, Leon, are probably a good template for the tank set if it's used towards a bigger frame.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they could make
She has her
we
sturdy
could make the
ones.
Yes,
shield
both
that they
options are
deploy
very good
rather
for it.
large and be the wall itself.
Physically restraining a Magibeast or lifting caravan equipment, lifting up debris.
On top of the shield, they're
Pushing
going
it
to
aside.
be more heavy armored as well, so they're going to be a good thing to rally behind regardless.
Would it be
So if you have
Use
that
the
wider
to guard
shield,
their
they can
team,
hide it.
And they'll have the major to guard themselves.
Yeah. Very straightforward response to that.
That seems very fitting, actually.
I thought it would be
Very
helpful
well.
to note it all down.
I think we have a good place to start then. Are there any other notes we need to go over before we set off duties?
Let me see here.
Go ahead. He's got one.
Just speaking up on my specialty, since the tactical and casting elements of all this somewhat goes over my head. I haven't really been brought up to date on the Starforge as of yet, but designing machines, that is what I do. So if you need someone to work on a rune stenciling machine, you said? Bespoke
I
design
had
for
an
guy
idea
is
about that actually.
what I do.
I think you, me, and Theo should talk about. I've got an idea. We'll cook up on that.
In that
Can't
case,
cast, but I can automate.
if we could have perhaps yourself and Scout working on the machine itself, Theo, Marcus, and Leon working on the stencils, myself, Bliss, and Isaac can have a look at the runes required for these spells, while the rest of our individuals here are working on the codex. And Bailey can join us on the mechanized portion with our
What I'm trying to do.
Does that divvying up of labor seem good to you, Leon?
It's in accordance here. Let me thumb over my notes briefly. If there's anything we're not thinking of.
While he's checking that, who am I working on the shield with?
You'll be working on the stencil machine with Bailey, and I apologize, I don't know if I caught your name.
Anil.
Vanilla Fresca.
I think that's everything in order.
All right, teams are on there.
Excellent.
We've got a lot of work to do over the next coming weeks, but I think we're going to have a good run of things.
That keeps me busy while people are going having fun.
Isaac. Anything else?
Nothing from me.
Perfect timing, you two.
Good.
Excellent.
I believe we'll dismiss them.
Excellent.
Thank you all for your time.
Before you take off, I got a quick question for you.
Of course.
Go a little bit.
I didn't
private.
Dude, showing up late.
Oh, time to go to the doctor.
I was about to say, are we still doing
I
this
feel
stuff? We
so
keep
guilty
getting
about
barked
that.
at and
Yeah.
all that happening, so you know.
And not
not
loiter
my
around.
fault, so sorry.
I think we should go do it in the hospital, actually.
Steiner was saying that we shouldn't be
Sorry, it's
loitering
been
around
very, very
doing
busy.
nothing.
We kept busy.
Well, tell Steiner to suck my dick. I've got a key to the goddamn facility if I need to.
Somebody was trying to gas something about putting like a bomb in like the community center, but they defused it and then
Yeah.
it didn't actually.
Right.
All right. You want in on this, by the
A
way?
lot of it is going over my head.
Sure, I'll take a peek.
I have no idea what
I
they're
think
thinking.
I know
Go
about what's
gather
to happen.
the team.
I have drawn up.
The arcane stores are.
I'll
new to
find Isaac
us,
some point during the week
but
to look
cores
at
are
the
limited in a very
look at his
limited
encoding.
capacity so far
me.
by some of
I
the
just
other
need to
ones.
find
Do you have the,
Shaka's
do you have that
They've been
chunk
highly
still?
experimental.
Paz has it.
Shaka?
I turned it in.
Yeah.
We gotta grab that.
Oh,
I think Judas is also looking for it.
I'll explain
Yeah, that makes
it.
sense.
I don't believe
Okay.
mass producible.
Well, relatively speaking,
I'll grab them.
compared to cores, at least.
It was premeditated. Time will tell.
That alone brings up interesting else. I don't know.
The process is highly secretive, so we're not quite sure if some natural component is refined into an arcane core, or if some artificial process induces them entirely. But so far, in the test cases that are using them, they have been stable and reliable.
I'm being told elsewhere, but yeah, I've been informed.
Arcane stores, we shall see.
That is the one I'm more interested in. I assume the arcane.
If you can find me about that too.
A different beast, but if they are
He's right in there.
the
If you want
stores
to
are planned
give
to
it
be
to yourself.
imported into
Sorry.
these.
Well, this is
Then it can be extended onwards.
Sorry, was that too much?
That's my hope. That's part of the reason why I listened in on the discussion. It doesn't seem there's any specific facts that they want me to justify for this. So my vote will just be afterwards.
I'm Ruth Factor.
I guess not.
My hope would be to apply towards the caravan craft and eventually Alouette as well. But we'll have to see how things develop.
That's a good idea I'm thinking. So my mask will fit a little bit better.
Yes.
I'm gonna have like a wrap, so it's like around my head.
Most caravans have
Yes.
some sort of
They have
defensive mechanism.
It'll still work the same, so we're
Who
probably gonna
is
have to do the same
pursuing
thing
some
again if
more
we're
on that
ready
end
for the
that's connected to the Bloodhounds.
Whoa,
From Edmund.
Somebody else's dinner.
No, the Warhounds, yes. And they would be the best,
It was a long process.
best teacher for that sort of thing.
But this time it should only be a
From
little
what's
bit,
already
so
available.
it's not the whole crown, it's just the...
Yeah. I'm so sorry about
Well, otherwise we'd only have small arms fire available, which is insufficient for anything beyond pods.
We start there when I get back. What a bad project.
And even heavier vehicles like tanks are still insufficient
I'm
against
gonna start
magic beasts.
stretching my muscles and doing stuff on the blacktop, so I'll be around.
Sign it. Oh, I can go find it. That's a possibility. Honestly.
Are we doing this, or...?
Yes.
We're trying to.
Now, did Bailey already run off?
Waiting for the
I don't-
victim to finish
I
talking.
just kind of don't want to get yelled at again.
Yeah.
No
present I'm sick of getting yelled at to get out. I'd like to know if we're doing this part too.
Sorry about the mess, by the way. This is where I take all my notes.
Oh, no, it's fine. Just
There's too many.
need me for something, so I'm
Mm.
stuck here until
But I am also.
How you doing, by the way?
I'm tired. More so than anything else.
Just take it easy, okay?
I plan to.
I
Thank
think
you.
I do have the report.
we're ready whenever you
so
are.
I'll make
If
sure
you want
that
to
from
head to
caravan
the lab.
will
Working on building the thing.
Yeah.
Which lab specifically?
Are we going in there?
We can go to the far. Oh wait, never mind. There, going over there.
Very surprised.
We also need the magic.
Let's try to produce them yet.
I guess we could use the break room.
Need me.
I do.
Wherever you want to do this.
It's more about where you want to. Wait, what is this room? This is a room. This is not a room. That is not a room.
I'm just gonna tell you real quick that I plan on doing my next experiment with that the week after.
They're using the lab. They're using the break room.
I will do that.
It's not really.
Hopefully, Camilla's
Once you're in
doing
contact with it, it
Indeed.
already taken up by
library research,
and we don't want to impose
Someone
We can probably use the library.
That's fine.
We're gonna do it here, sounds like.
Okay.
I wouldn't
I have no idea.
say that, but I am
keep it in the wrapping until you
experienced.
need it. The side with the engravings is the side you face away from you.
Simon pointed me
The beam doesn't harm anything as far as I'm aware, but
How can I help?
Leave your expertise. Are you aware of the
Time to go
you
find the
really
rest
have
of
to
my
write notes. The colors that come from things
Last week
are about the
from
different elements.
the Linnaeus mission.
Heart gold in particular, I think, had
thing that you guys brought from
A lot of them were right there. I think they were talking to Valdrin.
But you can verify also
Noted.
a piece of heart
Yes.
gold as an example.
You know, maybe they'll just end up using the break room. I feel like we're going to need Vol just to be free anyway.
We're gonna do it here.
Thank you again for this.
This is gonna help.
If you want, I don't have to be in the room when you guys discuss it.
I'm gonna go grab Big Ray and some others.
Anyone
Just
can see
tired.
the sparkles on fish. Only a light.
Fair enough.
I'm right here, by the way. I'm just getting this ready.
Your expertise in that situation allows me to very much needed.
For whatever they're doing. I was asked to
Let me go to
explain it
the hospital real quick. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Or
I gotta go find Big Roo anyways. Okay.
Shiny rock!
Lunali, can you
Yes.
change the foci cell
We're
inside the,
apparently we're using it now. Not my project.
The microscope.
I'm losing it right now. Yes, please, thank you.
Say again?
Yeah. Is something wrong with it?
No, it just you know, they come out pretty quickly. We've been using it for a
Looks
while.
like you're gonna be waiting a while to see if these fucks are clicking around with that.
Never mind.
Down the bottom. I've already
Actually
opened
being
it.
able to take those
I remember.
interacting elements and pointing them in a more
You
useful
wanna
direction.
take a step into the break room?
He's
Linelli?
got confidence for now.
You can scoot. Keep scooting. Keep scooting.
Casting is beyond me, and this thing is somewhat blending the line. It feels
Mr.
like
Dusk?
engineering and
Maybe spellcraft. Getting the impression.
I see. Your name again, sir?
Oh, apologies.
Vanilla Fresta.
Magic engineer on board with the institute.
Professor Dusk.
Pleasure.
You're not a professor anymore.
How you feeling?
Half force of habit.
Tired.
And whenever you're ready, we'll be in the break room.
Yeah.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Fresta.
Why do we have a statue of Nicotina in here?
Thank you for your time.
It's not
Oh, you know.
Nicotina, it's a horse.
That's Nicotina.
Looks
It's a horse.
Gotta be Nicotina.
I hear the mission went well, everyone. Good job.
Yes. I'm going to lower my voice and step near, but because, you know, these walls are a bit thin.
I'll also lower my voice.
I think she got.
I guess Bliss, Shaka, and me and Linelli know what happened, but you want to explain to Dusk? Or would you rather I do it?
I don't really even want to be here, but you insisted this needs to get done.
If you truly don't want to do this, we won't have to.
I don't care anymore. Just do what you want.
No. I don't want to force you to do something you don't want to do. And I get that I pressured you. Because I think it's important for both you and the team going in next. But ultimately, I don't want to just force you to do it. And I know Ludali would not in good conscience do this to someone who doesn't want to do it.
A Magibeast tethered itself to me on the mission.
Tethered to you?
If I focus, I see a gold thread from my chest that leads me to this Magibeast.
It was a pod. A light aspected pod similar to the healer ones we've seen before, but over the course of time, it was observed that it had a mark of Persephone upon its front. And it was also not only unaggressive towards us, it was aiding us in the course of our expedition. It fought against other Magibeasts. It jumped in to heal those who were injured.
And at the end, it just kind of left. It evolved, I think, and left.
I believe it even spoke a few words in common.
Yeah, it was saying words. It's Gaia. So the hope would be to use the Nolly spell to look into the tether and see if there is see essentially what this thing is and if it's a danger to the next group.
I would do it to the creature directly, but I need to be in physical proximity. So it is not an option available to
So
me.
let me get this straight. You encountered a learner magibeast that somehow tethered to Bliss. You allowed it to heal you. And allowed it to evolve and escape.
I didn't allow it. It just started healing us.
And why did you not kill it on the spot?
Because the people that were more knowledgeable of Magibeast told us not to. And the last time I almost killed a Magibeast that someone told me not to, it was Adam.
Bijou said not to kill it.
They wanted to observe it further.
I have my arguments with that decision, but she is the one to go to then in that situation. Using the spell on a Magibeast, I also have concerns about.
That's why we're not using it on a Magibeast.
I wouldn't be able to
On
do it
whatever
without it
spell
here.
it's enacted on Bliss. I've never heard of a Magibeast tethering to someone.
That's why I was pushing, because I don't know what danger that might cause to the people going this week.
As
or
you
going
know, the
next.
spell does not unravel anything. It gives insight as to its nature, what it is, and
Insight into our enemy, yes. Possible knowledge that could make you go insane. Or connect you to it, much like her.
and yet it is an unknown that the third group may run into, as there is good reason to believe it is still there. I appreciate the concern for my own health. If I were to have gone insane for my abilities, it would have happened long before now. With how many times I've had to see what is yet to come. At least in this case, I get to choose in an effort to help.
She feels like a lab rat right now.
If the lot of you think this a wise idea, then I will not stop you.
Excuse me, I gotta change your. Whoa, careful there. I'm trying to change shoe.
I suppose then.
No, change over here. You can change over there.
Okay, thank you.
Once I start, I won't be able to stop, so if you don't want me to, now's the time to say it.
I don't care anymore, just do it. I'm tired.
Alright. Do you have the
There we go.
information? Do I need to ping for someone else? Given the nature of this one, it might take a grass pat.
Dusk is still here. I'm just swapping to roll.
You're good.
Lunali with a 7. She senses a very thin connection between Bliss and something else far away, miles. You can expect it is indeed the tether they speak of. The tether is limp, thin, leading towards Port Linnaeus. Any more information, though, seems to be obscured by either distance or its thinness. But this is confirmation she is connected to something else. That is all you will glean. What did you see?
I can see the tether. Its direction still goes towards Linnaeus. And to what was on the other side before, but the rest is... The tether is weak. There's not much to grasp at, so most of the rest is obscured. But it is still there. That much I can say.
Thanks for trying.
So it is not out of the question that Group 3 would run into it. Whatever form it is in now.
Thank you, Bliss.
At least confirms that she is connected to something, to it. My recommendation to all of you is to tell Team 3 that if they see this lunar Magic Beast, to destroy it. Though with what you've described, it seems to have maybe evolved, so spotting it might be all but impossible now.
It may still bear the mark of Persephone upon it still.
That would be the only clue then, yes.
And it would still likely be aspected to light.
That is my suggestion, though. If Biju disagrees, you might get her advice otherwise.
Okay.
What I know of lunar types, they are special Magibis, the most dangerous. They will use every trick in the book to adapt, to learn, to fool, and allowing them to do so will prove your downfall. My entire squad was destroyed.
Our little away trip, we
by a
found
lunar
something
beast
akin
we
to
let
what this
go.
is. We found
The
Hal
same
as well.
beast that turned into the unto void. The same beast which Hela and I So talk amongst yourselves, debate which must be done. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, sir.
Remember the enemy, everyone. They change with us. They find new ways to kill us. Even acting friendly.
What are the implications of this, do you think?
I don't know. Maybe it's a rune of access, passage, something. Oh, hello, sir.
I think it's
Hello, boys.
Hello.
more than fair to leave out the specifics about
Spread thin, but otherwise,
the
well.
tether, but the markings and
Good.
its element I don't think are
Good, great.
telling of anything.
Carry on. Right. Even though I will ignore you acting very suspicious.
Thank you.
What?
Do you want to be done with it?
I didn't even get 24 hours to process it before this happened, so I don't know what I want. And that's sort of the problem, isn't it?
Yeah. But they leave today. So, that's the only reason I rushed it. I deserve to have a say whether it's processed or not.
Just tell them, but leave out the tether. You obviously want to.
I don't care to tell them about the tether.
Of course.
I'm not talking about
I
the
need
tether,
to
I'm
know
talking
is-
about the beast. You obviously want to tell them. Just asking me to be nice.
Sure, I want to tell them. But that's why I'm asking you. I'm not asking just to be nice. I want the next team to be prepared for what they might come across. And if this is a learner magic beast that's dangerous, I would want to tell them yes. But I also wanted to confirm if it was tethered to you, if it was some danger to you. They killed it. Because I don't know how this stuff works. I don't know things the magic beasts like that.
Just tell them, Scout. I don't care anymore.
I'm gonna go check on her. As well. But I'm probably getting ahead of myself. I usually carry.
We'll go hang somewhere for a minute.
I don't know.
I hope your meeting went well.
did. A little bit longer than expected. But,
I can tell.
Where are we going?
Bliss.
Check out the black cloud.
Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Alright. If I'm not interrupting anything, Shaka.
no, I'm just hanging out.
Alright. The admin building is mostly empty these hours. We can use it.
Oh god.
I'll be around.
And she also learned, by the way, that Evan and Shiloh are, well, left, which are, like, 2 close friends of hers today. So she's also dealing with that now, guys. You gotta keep that in mind, too.
Let's go upstairs. Besides the connection, eccentric connection, how did the mission go?
Spent my first moments back in the hospital getting a blood transfusion because of a punctured lung.
That would do it. I'm glad you are all right. I'll have to read the reports later about what you all faced and found. As for this tether, I will look into it, but it is quite the eccentric situation. If I find out anything, I will let you know. But I can't help but think that being tethered to a magic beast, especially a learner type, is good. At all.
Before we entered
So we must find a way.
the ruins, I was able to sense it. Although at the time I didn't know what it was. But I was able to sense some sort of light influence in the area, but when I asked Lunali, who also has a light core, she didn't sense anything, so it was just me that sensed it. And
You
then...
were on the Al Hadid mission, were you not?
No, I wasn't.
There have been several cases of people hearing things. Those of different affinities or sensing. And you all described it had a mark of Persephone on a magic beast.
Wasn't originally there, and then after... And then the pod led me specifically, to a pillar that when the pod touched it, Persephone's symbol appeared upon it, and it glowed, and then the light re-entered the pod, and then that's when the symbol showed up, and only I could see it at first. And then when I touched the pillar, the same thing that happened to the pod happened to me. The pillar lit up with Persephone's symbol, and the light that glowed on the pillar then entered my hand.
That is interesting.
And the thread is quite, literal. If I focus on my chest, I see a golden thread, and this is not the first time I've seen them. I've accidentally made them before, when I was helping Lunali with a project.
And what did they entail? Did they appear out of consequence of something, or a spell?
We were attempting to put our mana into one of the objects that was in the research institution, and it resulted in getting threads instead. It reminded me of a story I read called The Loom of Fate, and how golden threads are related to Persephone. It's the phenomena we told you about when Valdris had his assassination attempt in the corner of the hospital. It was that same instance that the golden threads were made.
And this has happened to only you, yes?
So far, myself, Lunali, and Axel were able to do it. We tested it with Valdris, and it was not successful, so that's when we realized it was not core-based. But I was confused because I don't have any religious background at all. If I did, lost to the calamity, I suppose. But my family has not really been very religious since being in Edmund. Others have talked about seeing the gold threads, but those threads normally lead them to Ina, which is not what's happening with me. All my stuff has just been related to Persephone in some capacity. And now
I am sometimes
we're here.
reminded what we've discovered this last few years. These vestiges of gods we thought no longer. And I too experienced a revelation with deities, helping Hickory and Dickory. Never been religious myself, but nonetheless was seen, was rather shown proof of it. At least of these entities that we once called gods. My early hypothesis with this situation, maybe you were the one that connected yourself to the pod, unknowingly, via this connection with Persephone. It's very clear to me that these remnants have taken an interest in several of you, religious or not. My worry is they are using you. And if this is connected, and this is a bond accidentally sown or given by a remnant like Persephone, connecting you to a Magibeast, but why? Too many unknowns right now. Do you think we should destroy it? Or try to capture it?
I haven't even had 24 hours to process that this happened. Before what you saw happened. I have not had time to think or to choose. Because as soon as I got back in the caravan, I passed out due to blood loss, and then as soon as I got here, I was getting a blood transfusion, and then I was being asked to do this. I haven't had time to do anything in regards to this. I haven't even had time to process that I'm connected to a god for some reason. I feel like a lab rat. That's how I'm feeling right now.
You're right. You should go rest. You were wounded and needed. I'm sorry.
No, it's not you. I'm sorry, been a long day. I apologize for snapping.
Is there something else bothering you?
Evan and Shiloh are gone.
They have duties elsewhere.
They were one of the few people who actually cared.
Cared for you?
Evan made Calliope. So.
You no doubt will see them again. I wished to find you before you left for the mission. I could not. I wanted to talk about the decision
Oh boy.
for the squad lead and why I made it. I want to say I am proud of all three of you who stepped forward to offer yourselves to the position. All three of you are brilliant, smart, wise, clever. All three of you are very young. You most of all, Bliss, have the potential to be a leader of many. But do you understand why I did not pick you?
because you shoulder so much already. I see a great weight upon you. When you walk, how you act. You are torturing yourself.
Fuck.
I thought if I would give you such leadership, now, this moment, I am terrified that it would break you. Leadership is... not everyone can do it. Or at least it takes a while for them to know what may happen. Theo has the experience. He's shown he can lead, be respected. I want you to unburden yourself. To lessen the weight that you carry. So that you can be clear of mind. To make decisions for others.
Growing up, my parents expected the best of me. No ifs, ands, or buts. In my household, a perfect grade was not rewarded with praise. It was rewarded with acceptable and expected. I did not understand the concept of praise or how much I needed it until I started attending Edmund Academy. And even then, I still barely got it because of my parents. And if somebody did praise me, it came with strings. Because they cared more for my name than me. Do you know what it's like to live a life not getting any praise, and then when you do, not being able to accept it because you think they want to use you? You're looking at the results. You are looking at the results of no matter how hard somebody works, it still is not enough. And then you believe yourself that no matter how hard you work, it's not good enough. And now, here we are, to this day.
Did my brother ever tell you that he was our squad leader?
I don't believe so, no.
He's always been charismatic, well liked. Part of me misses those days. It was me, him, Hella, the rest of our squad. We were inseparable. We were renowned. Young upstarts seeking titles, seeking to prove ourselves to the world. My brother especially wanted to be a titled warden. Wanted to live that heroic dream. Wanted to protect and save the world. When our squad was wiped out by the beast we underestimated and let go, he left. He stopped coming back home. Said the wanderer warden life was more apt for him. I think he blamed himself for what that monstrosity did to us. Blamed himself for Hela's corruption. Failing can tear you down. I haven't seen him in years. My own brother. He writes, but that is it. He was a great leader. I told him that every day. But that day tore him asunder. Any dreams that he had of leading were destroyed along with our partners. I am nearing 90 now.
Old man.
Led many people.
Sorry.
Taught many youngsters. I've seen many die. It is a curse upon whoever takes the mantle of leadership. You have worked perhaps the hardest amongst your class. I have been present for that. And I have told you that you will become a great leader someday. But I will not be responsible for giving you such weight and watching you break your neck. I want you to build yourself up. I want you to become strong so that you will take up that mantle. Not through my decision or anyone else's. A leader doesn't become a leader. It is drawn to it, like purpose.
Back in Edmond, my squad died because my leader didn't listen to me when I told him what he was choosing to do was a bad call. Only me and him survived. Because he was too stubborn to see what he was doing was going to get people killed. And then a few months later, I was transferred to Reinhold against my will. Me being here is because of a deal between Valdris and the headmaster of Edmond.
I know of your circumstances. Do you regret, though, your time here?
Yes.
What have you been thinking, Bliss?
That Jonathan getting here first took away any opportunity that I had to actually belong.
Why is that?
Because it's clear that when he got here, people learned about our family. And now they have the assumption that I am like my parents and Jonathan did nothing to correct them. And now here we are. I barely, if at all, get along with Jonathan. Or Johnny, or whatever at this point. I don't get along with my own brother. People think I'm different than I am. And no matter how much I work, it just doesn't matter. Just nothing matters.
You act so mature that I forget that you are a young woman. You're worried far too much about what people think of you and your reputation.
I have to be.
This is what I mean. You carry all this weight. You worry about what others think of you, what your brother might or might not have said. You worry about how people perceive you. And all you need to do is be yourself. Not everyone is a shining light of charisma, like Marcus. Not everyone is...
Greetings, everyone. This is Nova Aurora General Hayden Lancaster, calling out everyone from Nova Aurora towards the headquarters so we can start our debrief. Please,
get
if you have
fucked,
a chance,
Dusk!
start making your way towards the headquarters.
Get fucked!
Not everyone is a humble man like Leon. It is easy to talk to. We each are our own person. When I was your age, I was worried about similar things. I wanted to be my brother. I was jealous of him. Always the heart of the party, had more friends than I. Was a ladies' man. I was the opposite. I was dark and gloomy. Dawn's dark and gloomy brother.
It's odd being referred to as somebody's something instead of your own name.
Yeah. I care very deeply for you, Bliss.
And you have more friends here than you think you do. People respect you. They go to you for questions and answers. They stand straighter, I dare say, when in your presence. But I understand how you feel as well, to a degree. The loneliness, not having someone to be open with. Always having to act like you were raised around everyone and everything. Always trying to act perfect. It is very endearing, but it is also very hard on yourself.
Tail.
And perhaps some people see that. Perhaps some people see a brick wall that they cannot connect to. Perhaps they are intimidated. I am the last person who should be telling you how to connect with people. I have my own difficulties. But I am a good observer. And I think you do have more people that respect you than you think.
Thank you. You know, I told Scout that whole thing that Lunali was doing. And how do I phrase this? I would only do it if you and Shaka were there, otherwise I'd refuse.
You and Shaka seem close. I'm glad. He is a friendly soul.
I'm worried Clara's getting the wrong idea though. She seems a little jealous sometimes. But Shaka's more like a brother than anything.
To be young.
Not. I'm on the older side in terms of the rest of my class.
Yes. But I have no doubt you have romance somewhere in there on your mind.
Not romance per se, but back in August, Draven did ask me on a date. That
Draven did.
he plans to follow up on come festival. But I've never been on a date before, so I don't really know how to because he learned I've never been on one, so he offered as a friend to take me on one, but I don't really know how to go about doing that.
There's no right or wrong answer.
What would one even wear for a date?
whatever you choose.
That's not good advice.
I will not keep you for much longer. And looks like we have a meeting to attend.
True.
Come on.
Oh, and I'll fully admit, I tried to escape from the hospital when I was still loopy on blood loss because Judas left me alone for too long.
Of course you did.
I don't like doctors or needles, and I had to deal with both. But then Shaka and Felix showed up and they were my wardens and I wasn't able to leave.
You need to rely more on others and look after yourself more.
I do, I just don't like doctors and hospitals and needles, and that was all the above.
Whatever you say.
I was sick a lot as a child growing up, so I was always around doctors, so I'm just not a fan of them.
I see. It is a vulnerable situation, having someone poke and prod you. It's what they're trained for, though.
And the gross experimental medicine I had to drink. Ugh.
All right, let's hurry in.
Hmm.
You might have missed a bit.
The races, if you're looking for that with the Caprolith and the Dwaro.
Right. But it also seems that there was a population of dwarves that took over the site eventually.
Scared the shit out of me. Oh. Let's talk a little louder. Is that ever easier for everyone to hear?
Yes.
Sorry. Moving into the first room of the ruins is where we found most of our dark type pods. There were also multiple traps laid out. I believe that they didn't pertain to any mana signature at all, but as soon as you hit contact with them, they either burst into flames or large quantities of earth quartz. Inside that initial room, not only were there dark pods, but it's when we started seeing more of our fire types as well as earth types. Being under the ground with fire traps everywhere can cause that. The one singularity was that there was a single white pod, which we can get into a bit more later if you want to continue.
Yeah. Additionally, at the start of the ruins, there seemed to be a sort of insignia decorating most of the pillars. Mostly 5 squares with 6 pointed arrows coming from them, and each square had a the common denotation of common ore types: copper, iron, silver, gold, and diamond, in that order. It also seemed that there were some light sources, though not many, that seemed to be fully powered by earth quartz, or completely made out of it. And another feature of the traps is that they seem to... You couldn't really see them until you were just right next to them. So they also had that factor going for them.
On exploring further into the ruins, the white pod, as it was, continued to follow us, picking up small things as we went. We then found a fountain full of water with a very large water quartz in the middle of it, alongside a lot of Magibees at highest maybe C. But alongside them, they came in multiple types, being fire, some produced acid, and water. Continuing further, we went into a open-aired space, seeming that the leg of Linnaeus was standing right in the center of it, where there were multiple flyers of a poisonous variety, as well as common wyverns, as the waspmen continued to watch us. There were large quantities of air quartz being kept, similar in a lantern style, but assumably mostly for light.
They were used for air purification.
Ah. See, this is why you're supposed to do this, Bob. Good.
Okay. So, continuing downward, we noticed that a lot of the ruins seem to give way to more mechanical detail. Graded floors, wiring connecting various machinery. But as we proceeded downward, it also involved a lot more veins of quartz bursting through the walls and ground. And along the way, we recovered various notes that were written in common, left by some organization of presumably dwarves, that discussed the location's use as a quarry, as well as encounters that seem to line up with when Magibees first began being sighted. And towards the later end of these logs, it seems that they were instructed to begin work on a large machine that was listed as the Obtainium, and at least its original core function was that of a quartz extraction device, though when we actually found it, it seems there was evidence of it being adapted to another use. As we made our way down, we encountered more pods, but also large stone-like Magibees that seemed to be able to come in and out of the ground like an earth pod would. When we finally got past them, we were able to reach what we presumed to be the Obtainium, which seemed to be the source of the rampant growth of earth quartz throughout the area.
What?
Very not down. I'm going to check outside real quick. That's all.
Please just stand still. Let's check on the situation as we heard and check on any frequencies in the meantime. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with you. A power outage? Veteran wardens with me. Military as well. Everyone else stayed.
Malfunction, maybe?
We have no reason to be alert yet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not gonna stay sitting though.
Wait,
Rich.
Alright, up you get. Come on.
Thank you.
Surprised you're still in your getup. We gotta get suited to go out soon enough anyway.
Yeah, well, I was going to after the meeting, but.
Well, now's the time.
Might be best to do it now.
For the sake of it, we did encounter whoever's going on the next mission.
Stuff's not here.
I'm okay.
I do.
Are you on the next mission, Isaac?
I will go ahead and wrap up the debrief.
I have a printed dossier of Theodore's report.
Oh, is that where things are now?
There is one more really important piece of information that anyone going out should understand. And it has to pertain to the light pod. It was never killed. Alongside with that, there was an order put out to not kill it. It was not my choice.
What?
That can be discussed later. But the most important piece of evidence that we need to understand fully is that it evolved and got away.
Ah, motherfucker.
Why was
Go
it allowed
into
to
it
survive?
further.
In your why, and from what you experienced, why was it allowed to survive?
There was a direct order to not kill it.
Okay.
What was it exhibiting?
What rationale?
Continuing this.
Doesn't matter right now.
It was a highly intelligent pod.
What's going on?
From
Can you explain
what
that?
we've
Oh, dear.
gained, at least on notes, it could very easily become a intelligent, perhaps B class, from what we've considered.
From what Valdris has told me, learner types that evolve usually start at C. So if it has evolved, it has become a
We
C
believe
class.
that while it was a pod, it was a C class.
What's a
I think it evolved into a C. There's no way a pod was a C.
Coming back.
Unfortunately,
I
it's
find that hard to believe.
with a conversation between myself, Ada, and Bijou, it is the clearest option that we have.
So it wasn't a pod, it was something masquerading as a pod.
As soon as anything,
Potentially.
if anything is to exhibit like qualities in a Magibeast form, it should be killed on
And-
sight.
I still
don't know.
Well,
And what you're
there's
saying is that
also-
it followed you the entire way through, evolved, and then fled. To cut it down
Yes.
all the way to bare minimum. Okay.
There
So
is
it stayed around
another-
long enough to understand what everyone was doing.
It also formed enough intelligence to speak.
This I have been told. This I have been told. I want to understand what that means. Did it
We should
have
do
coherent
that
sentence
when we have
or
more
what?
time.
Can I at least?
Something else another
There's
Try opening the ice cream.
another
stand. I
thing
thought
that
would
may
be
be
better 'cause I heard
able
that
to
there was,
identify it from
a
other
show
light
that was going to happen,
Magibeasts. The pod had the mark of Persephone on it.
That is what I was going to bring up.
There's the
it's an
unfortunate
element.
possibility. There's the unfortunate possibility that it is a Magibeast that was spawned by the overrun and devouring of divine artifacts in Al Hadid. A tree of knowledge.
So yeah, that would make sense.
There is a large quantity of theories already surrounding it.
But this is
I
why I'm
agree.
trying to understand if anyone had any form of conversation with it to say what they talked about. Because that will also determine how smart it's become.
From what we analyzed initially, before the first attempt to kill it was initiated, it was attempting to heal the rest of the group, presumably to continue a common grounding with us.
Symbiotic relationship. No.
It's how they treat higher class Magibeasts that would otherwise eat them.
As long as it healed
That's
us,
what they do.
the rest of the group was told to not kill it.
Okay. The
I
decision
still
was
think all of
made,
you should
and
be
it is.
examined and possibly purified in case
The
of
decision was
true
made.
overrun.
It has evolved. It has fled. There's not much we can do about it now.
Just something for
If
the
it
next trip to
enacted
keep in mind.
magic on you
That's
at
all.
all, it might have a lingering effect.
Is there anything else in the debriefing that you deem is important before people go on tangents about their own feelings on things?
With the Wasp men, it is important to note that they didn't dissolve initially, such as normal Magibeasts.
You had to destroy the
We-
head.
We tested this. We cut off its head, and it simply survived.
Oh.
It was up until
lovely.
we had to destroy the head fully that it finally dispersed into a large surrounding of acid.
So its head's the weak point. Got it.
But you
Good
can't
to
To get
remove
it
You have to you have to destroy it.
to
Its
put a
eyes kept
higher
moving.
sense of it, I would recommend
Kept looking
breaking
around.
the wings and or ripping them off to at least ground it first.
Okay.
Their bodies are still weak to bludgeoning damage, as noted in the Vanguard team's expedition, but I highly
And
suggest
fire.
destroying the head.
Okay.
Bailey, you are set for this.
Squish.
But something that worked well was once we realized they were actually going to start fighting, using techniques and approaches that you deliberately have not used before seemed to throw them off, even for a brief bit.
For
Me
most
running
of
into
the
close
expedition,
quarters to shoot it point blank, it was not ready for.
Yeah, everything up to
for
this
most
point
of
is
the
dictated
expedition,
learn from what
they
we
were
did.
they were eyeing us the entire time.
Right.
They were learning our moves, learning our attacks, what kind of skills that we had, and what to avoid. Hence, throwing pods at us to understand how we fight. If anything, if you do encounter them, use simpler magic on the smaller magic and save your larger, heavy-hitting ones for them. At least so they don't understand fully of what's coming.
So save your strength for when absolutely necessary, or if you're going in for the kill, so you're unexpected.
Did
I agree.
anybody on your team have any kind of teleportation or rapid movement magic that they used against
Don't
it?
believe so.
You got some speedsters, but
Okay.
no teleportation.
Not
They
in
weren't
the
able
nature that I
to
believe
copy
you
my dash.
used.
That's what I was
More
worried about,
so,
is closing the
they
distance
don't
quickly.
copy more so to
They-
enhance their own evasion. They
That's
learn what your
behavior
thing does
patterns.
and then move
Become
around
aware.
it.
Yeah.
They've lost a
Assassination
large.
worked like twice.
On top of
They've
that,
lost a large source of food because the quartz is all dissolved by now. We watched it
attend to
dissolve
eating one
over the
another.
You
front
may
of
want
the
to come
door.
closer, Bliss.
Okay, that's
on
useful.
top of that, not only do they watch to evade you, they watch to learn your fighting style. There was the one we killed copied Clara's fighting style to a T.
Oh,
So given enough time, they will mimic.
be so bad. So we have to be quick with them. Can't have a
Yeah.
protracted fight. It's just simple and quick.
Okay.
Did you guys take out the
I headbutted it.
So basically, assume that any of them could fight like any of those from the first two expeditions now.
If they intend to fight us fist to fist, that makes it easier to squish their heads.
They are. Oh, hold on, wait. From what we gathered, on a more general basis, they are highly agile, as well as can take their blows as well as dish them out. For the most part, they are, as well as a bludgeoning fighting style, both similar to Clara's. Keeping them at ranged can help, which is why I more so said the wings. As long as they're on the ground, they're easier to shoot.
I came in late.
Okay.
Did we already go over the strange elemental gargoyle ones Talia mentioned?
Briefly, they were around the water
Death
quartz you
claws.
mentioned. They were around the water quartz, and I guess they had
Forgot.
differing affinities. Water,
Noted.
acid, fire.
I couldn't
Like
see it.
a glow to them, I guess. I don't know. But
Acidic,
But-
water, and
Something new.
fire types is what we observed. But that was
And then
also around the
gra-
surrounding area
the
of
greater
the
one
water
that
pool.
was Earth. I'd say that was similar to them in a nature.
I don't, but I believe there is someone.
They do have at least on the earth types that Lunali is talking about, they do have a divot on their chest, which is believed to be their weak
I will
spot,
ask in just a moment.
as there is a large amount of glowing crystal. So shoot where it glows.
noted.
Simple enough.
As for the wasp men that we did kill, it was
critical when-
finally overpowered when it was heavily surrounded. It could only dodge so many attacks when they're coming from every direction. Do not split your focus. Focus fire on a single one. they can't avoid all of you.
Basically, corner them until they can't get out. Simple enough. Other than the Waspman tactics, that we have observed so far and the newer additions in terms of what you've seen, is there anything else pertinent you can think of that might be in the city itself? It sounds like you said the Earth Court started to kind of, fade away or dissipate, Simon?
The machine has been disabled, so
the door
anything
is
that was supporting
unlocked.
the growth of the Earth
So a lot of the Earth Quartz is gone, so that's not a problem.
If it's not gone now, then it's easy enough to break through, and it shouldn't be
The
growing
traps
back
that you
anytime
saw,
soon.
do you think they were set up by the Waspman, or do you think they were just remnants left behind in the buildings?
Most likely revenants.
It was
Remnants of
only
the
within
buildings?
the more ancient parts of the ruins.
Okay, so that's from the buildings themselves. Okay.
If
Many ancient
anything,
ruins
the
have
only
traps
other
built in.
the only other worry that I have was since one of the legs itself was inside of the ruins, some of the fire movement Magibeast may have gotten in. So
More than likely it's overrun, yeah.
from what we saw, there was a few different types, just about two. A quite simple wyvern type Magibeast, as well as
The Undyne Drakes were there too. The ones with the poison. Does
Good to
Team
know.
Free have anybody with light affinity healing?
So,
I don't
besides
know
that,
if it counts as
it's the only thing that we can
So-
tell specifically being inside.
If they are present, you will be needed for the poison. It dissipated
Understood.
immediately upon mine.
It causes rot and rust alike.
I remember having to deal with it last time. Yeah.
That being said, given that they are most familiar with it, Hickory, I want you and Hickory to co-lead this mission.
Yes, sir.
I believe, given your familiarity with the terrain, you are best suited to lead us into this operation field.
Yes, sir.
For the remaining parts of this debrief, is there anything else beyond anything more crucial involving the Magibeast you encountered that the next team would face eventually?
Unless they react badly to their food source suddenly being turned off, then that's
It's
all
been
I
a few days. They might be eating each other.
I will say there is strong reason to believe that the former white light pod is still in the area, so please be wary. It is likely still there. Confirmed
We are
as
prepared.
of an hour
We
ago.
will study it.
They know what to do.
If possible. If it is still non-hostile, I'm curious to see if we can learn more about it before we eradicate it.
The only thing that
Behavior
I
like
ask is that you
this is
make sure
abnormal.
that it's dead before you leave.
I am curious to see if we can ascertain if there is any connection between this creature and the gods. If we can prove useful to our understanding of what these beings actually are. If we can't,
It may.
we must be sure that it is gone from this world before it can be a threat to anyone else.
It
Agreed.
may have been one of several Magibeasts to consume part of an intensely divine construct to Persephone,
It is highly
which means we
possible,
might see more
considering-
like it.
Claimed to be a year old.
If information is
What was that?
found on
I heard it
please
was less
bring
than a
back
year.
to me.
Somewhere around that time frame.
Newer too. Okay.
If there's nothing else, I do have a question for Luca. Do you happen to know why the lights just turned out?
At current, our understanding is just that it was a malfunction. Scouring
Not
around
you
town,
either.
there doesn't seem.
Luca.
Yes.
And
Auntie was getting rid of a pest.
Yes, Theodore.
I can confirm. Today, Inanis left me a message on my desk in the form of a newspaper that you're familiar with, Vardris. I brought Luca along with me to help, to communicate with her. She used my notebook and guided my hand as she wrote down words and asked me to help hunt down this messenger that appeared last week. Some of you might be familiar with the Bone Finger. You can be rest assured that that messenger is no longer with us. They are gone. Inanis found them with our help and my nose. And they are released. Though I would like to make something quite clear. When she casted her magic, this being in particular said, "Thank you." We believe it was indeed an undead, and we believe enslaved by the Night of Dread.
Oh.
Great.
Martin says hello.
The Knight of Dread is a High Lord.
At the very least, I have confirmed that no critical systems were turned off during the blackout. So whatever she did, she only took from the lights.
Actually, no, wait.
Thankfully.
I need our group to sit.
The city did not stop, and no hospitals or other areas were affected by this sudden blackout. Ada, we will work to come up with a reason that the public can understand. Are there any other preparations that need to be made before our outing? Otherwise, we should get our gear together.
Yes, I need the people going to Linnaeus tonight to stay behind. Everyone else, you are free to leave, but particularly those who are coming out.
If possible, I'd like to make one more statement before everyone splits to the winds. I'm unfortunately not able to raise my voice, so if you can't hear me, just get a bit closer. Apologies.
I'm sorry.
One of the issues that occurred once we were... One of the issues I witnessed happen in the respite due to communication was an aspect of individuals not wishing to listen to other captains of teams that they were not a part of whenever the command to retreat occurred. I want to try and make a reminder now that we are once again split into the 4 corps to respect the other captains as captains as well. Though you may not be under their direct jurisdiction, they still may have word from the generals on something that you are unaware of. That's all that I wish to say real quick as a quick reminder as that all occurs.
That was the dig at Talia.
Novus Aurora, you are dismissed. Port Linnaeus team, please meet with Kane.
Are you available now, Judas?
Yes, I am.
But
excellent.
Let's leave here so they can have that talk.
They already have some of the copies, but feel free to make sure they have it. Come on, it should be on the desk over there.
You didn't miss much. Perfect. I didn't imagine I did. Hit you that hard.
I'll do the same thing.
Ow.
I was concerned.
What?
Before going to a box today.
Why?
But this is actually perfect. You wanted to talk to me. Come on over here.
Buy you around later. I don't think they'll let me take
Is something happening on the roof?
There's a private conversation, and I kind of step right into it. So give it a little bit. So what's
Oh, is he on the mission?
That's good.
I do not know.
Co-captain.
Probably.
That makes sense. Interrupt, but this is
You're fine.
genuine.
No, you're good.
We're inbound, Steiny.
You know what? I'm gonna keep running around.
A little bit. Had a visit from my aunt.
So I've heard.
That is what I've noticed I've been doing.
I only know what I know.
What do you mean?
Quite so well.
Could I not approach Cyrus?
Thank you. Try my best, but my fucking arm hurts because of it.
I see. Not the first nor the last. So, gotta keep training, refining your skills.
Exact intent of the cast.
The exact intent of the cast of the Union here, the one I drafted up at the very least, is that we are gathering our senses to share with one another to do a full analysis on a person or maybe even a plan, potentially. Basically a scan, a full scan on someone, magical and physical.
I could do it.
That makes sense.
Even if it got rid of the corruption.
certain individuals. Or context Nova ever were.
Boy, I think you're high.
Come on up, Stinker.
Yippee.
Fuck the institutions that got us to this point.
Which one?
Every single one.
Good evening, Reinhold. Apologies for that little power blip. It's all been taken care of, I assure you. That said, 10 minutes until barrier shutdown sequence commences. Again, 10 minutes until barrier shutdown sequence commences. Hope everyone's having a good night.
If every single institution's like that, and every time any group of people gather with like-minded ideas and a chance for power like that,
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna do funny. Ugh, headset. Okay.
that's easy to say. The problem is actually trying to do anything about it.
Apologies. Are you interrupting? I have a weird question, but I can also ask it another time. Dusk did not give me a good response for it. And I'm thinking you guys might know better. In general, I was reminded I have an upcoming obligation when the festival comes around. Perchance, do you know what you're supposed to wear for a date?
Don't look at me, I'm hopeless.
For the most part, I suppose. I'm rather okay with fashion, but for this particular endeavor, not really. I've never been on a date before.
Well, are you looking to impress?
I suppose the options so far are either, at least from our letters, a restaurant or a picnic out in the forest.
All right.
The reason why he asked me is because he's learned I've never been on one prior. So I'm not sure if impressing is the right word. But I would like to return the favor's not the right phrase either. I do want to look nice. Preferably.
Well, luckily for you, I design outfits. I can't make them, I'm no tailor, but I can definitely design them.
Oh,
I think I can help you.
If you're willing.
I am.
You better.
For the payment of knowing who your date is.
It's Draven.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's a surprise.
He asked me back in August.
Well, I
Now you
suppose
really
even
have to try
luckily for you. Luckily for you, I know him, and I know a couple of his tastes. So I think I can definitely help you.
I was expecting some form of needing to give payment, but I suppose that payment was rather
Why?
light.
I don't need money.
No, not money. Gods no, I know you don't need money. Hells, I don't need it either.
Though, there
Favor
is
for
actually a
a
way you could help
favor.
me.
There it is.
Well, since you're bringing it up.
Oh.
I've got a spell that I'm trying to get proficient in. And for it, I need to see harder casts than the ones I've seen before. I don't mean stronger. I mean more complicated. I mean more complex. I've seen your rune work. I know the kind of work and quality that you put out. So, I'd like to see you cast.
Be nice.
That was a compliment.
It's a rather large ask, asking to see the details of somebody's work like that. It's very personal.
It is.
Not sure if the balance of equivalent exchange is being met here when I'm just asking for an outfit for a date, compared to something so personal about me.
Considering I'm also giving you something that you will then be able to reuse and help you in the future, I don't see how it's not equivalent. I'm helping you, and you're helping me. And if you like, I won't retain your runes.
You are doing this under the assumption that I will be able to secure more dates in the future.
Seems you have little faith in yourself.
I've had no reason to have faith in myself when it comes to such things.
Well, I think that's going to change. Especially if it's usually the first. It's the first of many.
Fine, you can take a look. But you can only record them if you are able to keep up when you see them.
Oh. I like a challenge. Sure.
I have to constantly do mathematical equations upon my brain when casting. So I wish you luck.
You do math in your castings.
Optimization, minimum amount of mana to use for the maximum damage, and the velocity and speed at which to manipulate what I'm casting to do the most damage.
Like you have the most technical form of intent that I've ever seen. A lot of others tend to be results-based or emotion-based.
I'm a
I don't
very
think I've heard of
logical
anyone going
person.
into the weeds like that. Perfect. In that case, I can help you over the week, and we can schedule some time where I can see you cast.
Sure.
Perfect. And you really do need to have more faith in yourself. You're decently attractive. You can get more dates.
Oh.
He's not wrong.
Oh.
Good luck.
Thank you. All right then. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Luca is going to help me pick an outfit, and in exchange, he's going to use his new spell on me. And I wished him luck, because I'm unsure how that would go considering my rune work. And then both him and Felix said I need to have more faith in myself when it comes to me securing dates because I'm fairly attractive. And then that's when you walked up.
To be young.
Are you even considered that old?
I feel it. In my bones. Once you reach 30, that's where it starts to crumble. Good night.
Good night?
Everybody, please respawn. Cards are now down. Please respawn. Cards are down.
What a thing to end on. I'm like, what the fuck did I just look at? What was that? I've only seen the flare-ups and Kane draining it, but I've never been explained what the fuck that is. And I've just seen that now where he's just like,
the
oh, he's
arcane
out
core
cold.
taking over.
Yeah, but I don't know that. No one's explained. That's crazy.
Dude.
All right, I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, that was so funny to end off on. Loopy Bliss was so silly. I wish I could have participated more before Kane Sylvester or Kane 2.0 happened.
So I kept threatening to bite people.
Dude, today sucked.
By the way, sorry, not sorry. Dusk knows about Draven and Bliss's date now. And so
I need
does
to watch your VOD now.
and so does Luca.
This is so funny. I need to watch your VOD now.
The reason why is because Bliss brought it up after a very heartfelt talk between her and Dusk. And she's like, I don't know what to wear, and he's like, just choose what you want. And she's like, that's useless advice. So then at the very end of session, she went to Luca and Felix, and Luca said, yeah, I'll help. I'll design an outfit. We could do it this week. In exchange, you gotta tell me who your date is. And then it proceeded to go into more detail about it. And now he's gonna cast his spell on Bliss, which, rest in peace, Luca.
What does that mean?
Bliss's runes are complex
That's
as fuck.
checking on intent, ain't it? Oh, the runes.
The
Oy.
comprehend spell. They're complex as fuck, and you have to keep in mind her quick thinker passive. So he's gonna see those runes
Yeah.
going at the speed that she comprehends things at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alongside the fact that she does mathematical equations in her head while she's casting to optimize min-maxing the use of her mana and like velocity over time and like speed like that for when she's like flinging her light creations forward.
Yeah.
So again, rest in peace, Luca. And then one of the things was her talking about how like he's making this deal because she was like equivalent exchange, like you're asking a lot when I'm just asking for outfit advice. And he was like, well, this can help you secure dates in the future and stuff like that. And Bliss was like, you're placing this on the thought process that I will be securing dates in the future. And then Luca was like, you need to have more faith in yourself. You're fairly attractive, and then walked away. And Bliss was like, and then Felix was like, well, he's not wrong, and then also walked away. And Bliss is like, guys, what the fuck? And then I turn around, and then there's Dusk. And I was like, oh, hi, Dusk. And then he told me when I turned...
Who it's with?
Yeah. And then I had to
what did
talk
he say?
with Dusk that ended with, I'm gonna feel old and feel it in my bones by the time I turn 30. Thank you, Dusk.
Type shit. So how was Bliss session for this week?
She felt like a lab rat at some point.
Type shit.
Cause Scout kind of pressured her into letting Lunala use her 4th spell on Bliss in regards to the tether with the Magibeast. And she hasn't even had like 24 hours to process that tether or process the fact that she's deeply connected with Persephone, which caused all this to happen to begin with. And Scout peer pressured her in a way of like, people are leaving tonight, we need to know, yada yada. And she felt like a lab rat, and she was like, just, I don't care anymore. She was so just shut off and dejected. And then Dusk pulled her into a convo, and explained why he didn't choose her as captain. And, his main point was she walks around like she walks around with heavy weight on her shoulders to the point where she's torturing herself, and he did not want to add on to it because he did not want to be the reason why she broke. So. But also, joke's on you, you got pulled away, you didn't get to talk with me at all, teehee. Get fucked.
Today sucked.
Yeah. Did you like Loopy Bliss calling it the Kane Steiner room?
Dude, the fact that she did that was the only reason that we were able to save her, by the way. So Judas genuinely meant that one of you was gonna get like a small gift for her.
The thing is, she wasn't even the one that started calling it. Others found the room first, and then they came and said, we found a room that feels like Kane Steiner. And Bliss, in her loopy wisdom, called it the Kane Steiner room.
Dude, there's so much to unpack from today, and
Bliss.
And then then the military got bombed.
Oh, yeah.
They had LSD bombs on them.
Oh, I tried breaking out of the hospital, but then Felix and Shaka stopped me.
Good work, Shaka and Felix. Good work.
And then eventually it got to the point where it was like, guys, I don't think he's coming back, so I just left anyways.
Yeah, no, dude, we got thrown head first into like the deep end that this week. Alright, I'm gonna run around and off street.
To spawn box I go.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Which was also out of character, creating a strategy in like 30 minutes because that's all I had to say.
Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah, Luke is a perfect fit. I was gonna get Luke going too either.
She was not feeling good the entire rest of the day because she's like, "Fuck, I really fucked this up. I really fucked." Like, she was feeling so bad. She's gonna give you food. Even if you don't take it, she's gonna be making you
Afterwards,
food
Dusk
over the
pulled
week.
her into a conversation. She's admitted to him that during that entire time she felt like a lab rat.
So like he has a place in our team. The only place he doesn't have a support, like a place in his support.
And like,
nothing he does supports.
look,
But I think
I'm muting. I'm only whispering because like I don't want to talk over. Look, the only reason she didn't she was like, we have to do this today, is because of the short time span. Otherwise, she would have been totally like, oh yeah,
I don't give a shit.
From different.
Yeah, I know, but
It's
she
just, Bliss has been through so much these past like 2 weeks.
Group of tactics, all just tactics, and go on a mission. It's gonna be there's someone from tactics, and they're probably like the leader. Then there's one from like Vulture's group, and they have their specialization. There's one with the people from Vanguard, and they have their specialization in fighting.
What the fuck again?
Missions going black. Yeah, we'll definitely have missions where
Todd, what
we
the fuck?
combine all the groups together.
Luca, what the hell?
For each group,
What?
for example. Or you know, 2 groups together, stuff like that. It's not like we're sending tactics out. We're just sending Vanguard.
Yeah, I kind of figured that tactics works best for
Tactics is gonna have our fingers in every squad. That's the thing.
Yes, that's part of it.
Mm-hmm.
My only foray into weird stuff is comprehend. My combat abilities is my foray into fighting, but I can easily do that from tactics. But I see Luca's future being in using basically what Father taught him about manipulating other people, but using it to create teams for war. I am using people exactly as you told me. I'm using them to their strengths under my command.
Yeah.
Let me see if this one is actually better.
That's how I see of him, like, I guess, for him, reclaiming a part of that for himself.
There is ones on the...
Right.
All of the other ones. Might have to look into that then.
Since, you know, Father lives in my mind in all these other different places.
I need to play Nyros. I've been...
Yeah, I don't have to worry about you finding out about my chaos anymore. It's gone.
So is that one...
he would have known by now.
Oh yeah, Luke has been hiding it.
I just
but not
haven't had a
very
chance to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have figured it out at some point.
First, I'd like to get...
For sure. Both him and Mom would have known by now.
You've always had a feeling for when I'm fucking lying. I hate it.
Oh, Grebe.
I don't know why you can always tell when I'm lying.
Arrowwind is actually really cool.
But yeah, I really liked, at least for the Nova Aurora thing, of the debrief of getting called out by Valdris because I had earmuff on, so I couldn't hear that far. I didn't hear Lulu say anything, and Luca canonically was not fucking paying attention. I just saw my
Thanks for the raid.
And let him know what you told Dusk is like, hey,
Hi,
your phantom wife is haunting the city. Dusk didn't know Valdris was gonna call up Luca in front of the glass and tell everyone.
That's why Luca felt eyes on him, and then actually started paying attention. He's like, "You're all looking at me." Yes. What do you want? And it was like, do you know what happened with the blackout?
Oh God,
yeah, do you know what happened with the Do you know what happened with the blackout?
Then we have one that is...
Yes. Do I want to talk about it? No. Auntie got rid of the pest. There. That's all the explanation you're fucking getting.
It's concerning that the Grim Reaper is getting powerful enough to affect energy in the physical world.
I am not. It's considered that Grim Reaper is also getting buddy with us to get our fugitives.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have been noticing the gods are slowly anything extraplanar gods. You know, anything that have been
starting to get more powerful lately.
Taking claims.
No, Hal.
Yep.
I haven't
we are
fucking
finding
noticed.
Shrines,
Not at all.
Right?
I haven't fucking noticed.
You know, there is something to be said about that prophecy that Felix has, and the ones that I've been starting to get, I think, feed into that.
Paladin, don't worry about that. That's not important.
Well, no, he wants me to try to take a look in the loom for answers on that. By the way.
contact center that is.
Look into the room.
So I need
can try.
I need some people to help me bring it forth so I can do what I do best and conduct fate.
Ah, shit. I'm back in the fucking building again.
Boy.
I mean, that's the best way I can describe what she did last time was conduct it to show her what she needed to see.
Yeah.
Also, I finally got to see the fucking staff my aunt has, and all of the fucking wrapped strings, and it's like,
oh, did she show her
oh,
staff?
that's what I have.
Did you get to see the fate strings?
All over the area.
Yeah, at least that's what I think they are, and
That's what I think they are too.
I have one.
I have her somewhere.
wrapped. I have one wrapped in my earring.
I was going to say, would you like to see it?
Also,
I can help you with that.
No, I've already seen it. I don't want to intrude too much in my auntie's thing. Though I would love if people told me more things about my auntie. Instead of me finding out from an aside.
Look at all this fate wrapped around. Because you know what, Mortis was involved in the creation of the
Threads of
loom, so it's absolutely fitting that they have it because Mortis.
Hey, that's what I have coming out of my fucking chest right now.
Out of all the times to roll a 7, I'm like, God damn it!
Yeah. Hey, auntie.
just think he's goated, that's it.
I miss you, auntie.
Hello.
Well, at least you got to go on a tag team extermination op with them.
I'm very happy. The only reason Luca was there was because Theo invited him. Because Theo actually thought of this involves your aunt, so I figured it'd be relevant to bring you into it.
Yeah.
That's the first time someone's fucking done that. Everyone else has their experiences with an honest and doesn't tell him anything.
It was very good. I was so
And then I find out later.
The only thing I think I could say I actually have experience with her was when she showed up at Fed Vale, but you were there, so
that is the very first time he ever saw her. That was his confirmation that she's alive. In a way.
Well, I was gonna say,
hey, bring back the light.
Alive.
Bring back the light.
Oh. Who?
Bad
And
auntie.
honest, sorry.
Oh dear. Okay.
Stop gathering power to smite people.
It's me, the devil.
No.
From
It's
the
me,
Bible?
From the Bible.
Shadow. It's me, the devil.
You're the grim
From the Bible.
The devil.
Also,
I'm here
yay,
to convince
dating
you to
advice.
do sin.
She's so pretty.
You
Blood so
chose
good
a
on her.
very interesting time to do that.
I know
Luca
I
was in a
did.
very particular mood. And you just, the response you got the second you started talking was just Alphen. That wasn't even Luca,
I
that
know.
was Alphen.
No, I could tell. Bliss could tell too, but you were also dealing with Bliss, who just had
She
a
was
deep
going
ass
through
conversation with Dusk, being treated kind of like a lab rat and peer pressured into something, and also her recovering from blood loss.
Fine, Mira, I guess.
Yeah, and then he wasn't even going to press on the fact that you could do something for me until you brought up payment. He was like, well, if you're insisting.
I did that. I slid that in out of character just to make things fucking easier for us. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
Oh, no, it was
What did you
very
offer?
easy.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did she offer to do for him?
Okay, Lucas Comprehend. I managed to do, I have 2 paths for it. One is technical difficulty in order to improve his skill with it, other than, waiting like a year. I want to actually put in effort to get better. On-screen effort to get better with it. And the other thing is the weird. This is like Heart Gold. This is the Torment Nexus. This is things where I have no fucking idea what the result of this is going to be. And it's more curiosity of how far can I push this spell? Because I got confirmation from Heart Gold. I can see base intent that has no caster. I could see the intent of mana, just crystallized mana.
So I was
The
going to say,
intent of
it's
Heart Gold
interesting
is to grow.
It's interesting if you do that because I know what happened with me with the Torment Nexus, and it was
It was
Yeah, he stared. He stared at the torment nexus for a while, and he was like, "Should I? Should I not? Should I? Should I not?"
I think my
Not this
favorite
time.
thing was
That makes
Bliss's
me really wonder what would
caveat with
happen
the
if we
deal.
made a union cast out of your comprehend and my spell.
He needs
What
to
would that
figure
do?
out. He needs to figure out the limits before he can even think about how to push it.
Because for me, just getting better at it is just trying to do it more and get used to basically grasping at. You know, it sounds bad. It's just like because that spell is grasping at what has already happened as opposed to what is yet to happen. So all those threads are set in place. She's grasping at fate with that spell to like pull the memories into her head. So, oh my god.
Shadow is Latina.
Yeah, when it comes to
Man.
Luca looking at Bliss's, the caveat that Bliss made was you can only write down what you see if you can keep up. Because she knows at first he's not going to be able to.
Yeah, this is his first technical
Looking into
test.
Bliss's 4D mind, playing 4D chess.
Yeah, it's less that and more that I've seen your rune work. I know how complicated it is. I have gotten used to this very simple runes, and I've at least tested it so far. I need to get better at controlling the scale that I'm looking at, the grain that I'm looking at, because right now it's like everything that's in my field of vision is like it's right in front of me. And I need to get better at I need to get better at hand-eye coordination, basically.
Well, I was about to
see
say,
a rune in air.
I'll
and
help you test
I'm
the
able
speed.
to actually get it. Yeah.
She's got like
And then-
50 Rubik's Cubes going in her head at the same
And
time.
then I may also see the thing.
Yeah. Because my passive quick
Maybe.
thinker, I process things like
That was a
4 to
lot.
5 times faster than everybody else. He's
kinda awesome.
literally not
Luke was
going to be
really
able to
fucking
keep
manic.
up.
He was having like a manic episode in there.
I can't wait
just
for you.
pure joy.
Shan wrote a fairy tale in real time,
Oh.
and it's super sad.
The
orb. It's super duper sad.
Yeah, see, the whole thing happening today, I was
I'm
like,
getting out of VR.
look, Scout, if you want it to happen today, you gotta do it because,
Oh, Scout peer
I'm
pressured
not-
the
Dude, it was
fuck
awesome
out of
to
her.
grow.
Better yet.
Grow.
Better yet. Lucas
Yeah,
did
Lunali
that.
just kind of went along for the ride. She was like, I will only do it if
Yep.
you set it up. I'm not doing it
And
for you.
Like, it was bad how much Scout
Doesn't
peer pressured
just
her.
have their own implied intent in them. If you met that intent, if you know what it is ahead of time.
Yes, Lunali wanted to understand what was going on there too, but it wasn't more for like, it was more for like, if I know how this works, I can know if it's going to be harmful to her, and it hopefully it might tell me how it formed, because then we could try to figure out how to unform it. You know, like that was her thought process, but it was also like, I'm not going to bring that up unless like if you ask them, like, I'll do it, but I'm only doing it if
It was also like,
I'm gonna be. You know
they say yes to it.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah, I'll know where you be.
It's okay. I was going through it today also, just not for that reason. However, the aftermath of that certainly added to everything else. So, you know, end of the day, I just want to sum it up in probably the greatest incidental interaction with an NPC ever, and it had to be fucking Saiba of all people. Because Lunali beat them in a card game once, and he's been, you know, very normal about it.
Oh, you're also dealing with Bliss coping like one of her closest friends leaving, which was Evan.
Oh, I didn't even know that was happening.
Which over the week he is going to meet with Bliss and basically go over of like, what do you usually wear? What do you like to wear? What do you want to wear? And we can make an outfit.
The way she would respond back is, this is what my parents make me wear, this is what I like to wear, this is my fancy stuff. What my parents make me wear, very darker colors. What I like to wear, bright pastels, yellows, flowers, very cottagecore-esque. Formal events, you know, formal. I don't need to go into
Yeah,
detail
you would
about
also
that.
see him take you would also see him take the second it goes to like what your parents want you to wear and literally throw that option to the side without like looking at it. And then only focus about what you like to wear and what you're used to wearing.
Yeah, here, hold on. Because I actually have...
Yeah, if you already have a model for this.
I have a work in progress for, like, picnic. I'm just showing you the dichotomy. Like, this is what her parents have her dress as. And then... But this is how she likes to dress. You can clearly see the difference in style.
Yeah. Luca would definitely focus on what you want to wear rather than anything that you have to. Yeah, that basically summarizes it. You'd get the immediate sense that he doesn't, when it comes to like outfits and whatnot, he doesn't even give a consideration to what you're supposed to do. And it's only what do you want to be in.
Yeah, add a character, it's gonna be a picnic date. And it's gonna be on screen.
It's even funnier knowing that you're going on a date with Draven.
Yeah.
Luca's like, oh, what are the fucking odds? I'm gonna tease the hell out of him, actually. Considering I know this man. And I've known him for a little while now. And what the? Why are you here? Why'd you just spawn in, Weave Matron?
But yeah, it's I plan to put her in like a very cute like picnic dress. I think I have. Oh, I yap with Lucy too much. Shit. Hold on.
Okay, cool.
It's just in character. She's nervous because she's never done this before, and this was just after a talk with Dusk about how he didn't choose her for captain because she already has so much weight on her shoulders, and he didn't want him to be the reason why she breaks.
Yeah.
And telling her to like stop caring how many people.
Felix, by the way.
Oh God! You broke her,
Like,
by
right
the
before
way.
the end of
You
session.
fucking broke her
Yeah.
entirely. Yeah.
What, by throwing over her shoulder with a smirk that she's attractive?
Yeah.
Pushing her away from things when she's just
Hold on, let me see something.
Yeah, no.
She's never gotten that
Luca
before.
just throwing over. Yeah, that was Luca just throwing over her shoulder. You're hot, by the way.
Yeah, she's never gotten that before. The only reason why I didn't blush is because my blush toggle's broken.
I'm helping a friend.
Dust came by later and told us to keep flirting with you. Which both of us basically immediately like shocked open mouth and then doubled over laughing because that's not what we expected him to say because barrier shutdown was happening. We completely expected him to say like get back to the dorms.
No, the fucking reason why he's doing that is because this character's self-confidence is in the fucking dirt and he's trying to fix it.
Yeah, that's basically what he said. He basically said flirt with her and it's building up her ego again.
I DM'd you the current work in progress of the fit. I think it's very picnic coded.
Yeah. When I wake up in the morning and I get more brain power, I'd give you more little details about like Luca's mannerisms up close.
Yeah, we could work things out. Because I gotta think of how Bliss would act in this situation. Because she's gonna be fully recovered from like the blood loss and stuff like that. And also, she's never really talked with Luca before. But after that talk with Dusk, she's gonna try and be more herself. So Luca's gonna be the first person to actually like experience Bliss trying to be herself and not what her parents want her to
I can
be.
tell you right now, Luca's he's very quick with like sly little comments, whether they're like quips or little comments or whatever, and usually they're like teasing or just straight up funny comments. Right now, everything he'd say would be light and airy, like all of it's lighthearted and airy, and there's this or at least I was trying to give it in the session today, there's this very slight disconnect to everything. But he'd be going over the outfit. He'd be talking basically about, he'd probably be asking for some details about you and Draven's relationship. Because the last time he saw you two interacting was also like one of the worst days of his fucking life in August.
She was super isolated. She didn't talk to people. She didn't communicate. She didn't have any
I
friends.
think that was the same day he had to go interact with Hella a whole bunch.
Yes, it was either that or the like last day of Argus. No, it was the last day of Argus you saw them because
Okay, it was the
because
last day of Argus,
I
so
remember
it was like,
us
It was the cumulative exhaustion.
because I remember us talking about Luca seeing the two walk off together and tilting his head and going, interesting. I remember us talking about that.
I didn't say anything.
Is he about to do the thing again? Yeah, he is.
Purple.
Purple. But yeah, I was just kind of running around and I was like, I can't find anybody, and then I saw you two and I was like, fuck it, this will be funny, and then I did it.
Yeah, Luca left because he saw everyone break off into their own little groups to have all their own little conversations. So he was going to just leave to go on a walk and have a bunch of his thoughts alone.
Festival's gonna be really funny.
So it was by chance that you caught him entirely.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for not killing us in the room in the hospital, by the way, and controlling it. Good job.
Oh, I'm glad that came across. That
it was very
Raggy's
clear.
emotional response was very intense, and he had to reel it back.
It's more akin to right past.
He had to
We almost
reel it back
died.
a lot.
What the fuck did you do?
It brought up a very traumatic event for Raggy.
Yeah,
it's from a long time ago. That he didn't think was gonna come up today. Good night. What was your name?
I'm gonna be very busy this week, so whenever you're like free and want to watch the movie, just let me know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna be in
it was him.
RP every single fucking day.
Yeah.
I think I might just jump.
I'm planning to probably have tomorrow be a brain off day.
Okay.
You
want Poi to watch the movie with us?
Yeah, that's fine.
Poi! He's gone.
Let me end my stream. Thanks for watching.
Oh yeah, I should also do that.
Yeah.
Bye, fuckers!
Do you want to watch an inspiring movie with me and Todd? It's called Wolfman. It's for inspiration.
I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Fucking smile is insane.